She's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty ladder and a straight jacket round her waist. When she gets a bite, you better run, you better hide, better prove that you're not worth the chase.
Yeah, she might be pretty, but I promise it gets scary once you want your daddy and she finds out where you live. Creeping in the shadows, eating poisoned apples. She's nothing like you ever seen. Her mood goes up and down and round, and ain't no telling what she might do next. Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty ladder, and she might just come for you. Should always sleep with one eye open. You better keep in mind to always look over your shoulder. Cause when you think you're safe, just stay awake, she's moving closer. Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty ladder, and she might just come for you. She's a snake crawling, creeping on the floor. If you give her time of day, baby, that's your first mistake. She will swallow you whole, for you know in your control by a sweetheart criminal. Never thought that she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty ladder. You should always sleep with one eye open. You better keep in mind to always look over your shoulder. Cause when you think you're safe, just stay awake, she's moving closer. Yeah, she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty ladder, and she might just come for.
I will come for you.
All these white lies got me hypnotized. Get out of my head, get into my bed, I'm broken. It's only a matter of time, shifting my paradigms. You harm me, you hurt me, I'm sinking and drowning, and I don't deserve it. Your heart is frozen, the water is rising, and I'm just a drop in the ocean. Drop in the ocean. I'm guilty of loving you. I'm guilty of loving You pick me up and pull me down, hold me up so I don't drown. Got your head up in the clouds, nothing left of us now. Your heart is frozen, the water is rising, and I'm just a drop in the ocean. Falling, slow motion. You're a tsunami and I'm just a drop in the ocean. I'm guilty of loving you. I'm guilty of loving you. I'm guilty of loving you. I'm guilty of Got the time. freeze this moment, make it mine, hold you close. Now my heart's wide open. When I'm with you, suddenly I feel no pain. Can you make it go away? Can you make it?
I'm loving it, feeling it, catch me and being it, see what I see in it, I'm typical, messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, let it all go. Oh Lord, think you know what I'm like, but you don't fall, you lose control. Bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly, 'cause I know what you don't, it is me you adore. To breathe when you're dead, they never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. Oh boy, got so hot I forgot what I should have thought of before. Sure ain't easy for you to let off the rules, 'cause there's so much fun. Are you loving the feeling it? Push me, are you in it? Don't see what you're seeing, but typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, please let it go. Oh no, think I did it again. I said a few things that I shouldn't have done. Well, bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly, 'cause I know what you don't, it is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. Now come alive with me and quit the jealousy. I know you're bored, I know it's boring me. Now come alive, baby, get out the grave and I know you're bored. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet.
Had a feeling we were something.
How does it feel to breathe when you're out? They never seen
I can play the game, but I'm falling again. No, don't hold back, take it far. Promise you the same, let the pleasure begin. How about you coming closer, we can do my place. Maybe we can try meeting up by 7. You'll be saying over, so it's guaranteed. I'll be forever thinking more about you and me. I don't wanna let you go, I don't wanna let you go. Tell me what you want to know. Run your fingers down me slow, 'cause you're in my head. You are, 'cause you're in my head. 'Cause you're in my, I don't wanna let you go, I don't wanna let you go. Tell me what you want to know. Run your fingers down me slow, 'cause you're in my head. You are, 'cause you're in my head. 'Cause you're in my head. What you think? What you think? 'Cause you're in my head. What you think? What you think? 'Cause you're in my head. I don't wanna let you go, I don't wanna let you go. Tell me what you want to know. Your fingers on me slow, 'cause you're in my head. You are, 'cause you're in my head. 'Cause you're in my.
From the dust I was born, to the dirt I shall return. When my eyes are closed, in the shadows, my enemies will think they won, but I'm here to stay. Destiny will overcome, no, I am not afraid. Like a phoenix in the night, my soul will rise. From the darkness to the light, I feel alive. I'm a fire, burning bright, I'll never die. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. I'm a fire, burning bright, I'll never die. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. All the pain, all the hurt, all the lessons I have learned, I am stronger now. I won't let me down, no. My enemies will think they won, but I'm here to stay. Destiny will overcome, no, I am not afraid. Like a phoenix in the night, my soul will rise. From the darkness to the light, I feel alive. I'm a fire, burning bright, I'll never die.
Hello, everybody. Hold on a
Hello,
second. Just
hello.
turn my TV down. There we go. How are you, my lovey?
I'm doing good. How are you? I'm not crying over here.
Oh, I love you so much.
I love you too. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, girl. I got your back always, always, always. So, yes, I'm glad that you enjoyed that. So,
Yeah.
stop crying. There's no crying in baseball. Oh, we're not playing baseball. Oh, never mind then. I love you,
Happy
girl.
to.
I love you.
Yo, Adrian.
Right? There we go. Rocky. Hey, Rocky. How is everybody? What's going on? What's going on? It's
Hi, everyone.
slightly a little quiet on the streets, but
Hey,
um
that's okay.
yeah, I know, right? It's actually a bit of a change. It's not so noisy out there right now. So but
It's
we're gonna make
actually
some noise.
it all week. It's there's been explosions, but to me, it's been fairly quiet because I haven't been really on. you know,
Right. Yeah, I didn't watch
so
too much today, but um a little bit. I watched enough. That we're gonna definitely gonna go check out BJ tonight because that bitch is nothing but a fucking hypocrite, honestly.
love
And
her.
it's disgusting. It's literally disgusting to listen to her fucking talk and whine and cry about herself and poor me, blah blah blah. And when she literally does some of the most disgusting things on this platform, like going after parents of missing kids and saying horrendous things about those parents of these missing kids. You know what I mean? It's disgusting. It really is. And now she thinks that she's got Craig there backing her up. Well, no, I don't think so. I don't think so. Brittany, if you actually listen to a lot of the things that Craig says, they literally actually apply to yourself. So yeah, anyways. I was listening to her on my way home. I went and picked up my daughter not that long ago. And of course, it was her payday. So she had to go to the dollar store and then Walmart, and, which is fun. I love spending time with her. So we did that. And then on my way back, I was listening to Brittany. Wow. Like, she's just like, seriously, like, she accuses people of killing their kids. She has accused Queen Bee of strangling her daughter. And all the things that she says about everybody else just
Well,
because she doesn't like
that,
them.
that she's getting that from someone else.
Yeah, well, she definitely has, um, like, nobody on her platform does her any good, in my opinion.
And
Um,
she believes
yeah,
anything anybody tells her.
right. That too. This Christian woman, right? This Christian woman that is ready to make fun of people's looks and like I said, call them murderers and call them abusers and put that information out as if it's fact. And it's just I just don't even understand it.
She's
The
a
Jennifer,
Christian of convenience.
right? Yes, absolutely. Oh my gosh, that's a really good way to say it. A Christian of convenience. Ooh, damn, that's really
Thank you,
good.
thank you,
So
thank you very
yeah,
much. I come up with some good things
yes,
once in
yes,
a
yes,
while.
yes. Chili would be around all week if anybody needs anything.
No tipping necessary.
Right, yeah. Hey, Zena. And hello, Sherry. Sherry's blue. So welcome to the mods. Welcome to the mods, Sherry. I appreciate you being here, girl. And hello to Rocky, of course, to
She's a
Jennifer's
little
blue.
behind on writing our paychecks this year.
Oh
So,
yeah, I'm
but
sorry. Oh,
just don't expect much, you know.
I apologize, you guys. I apologize. I will get a hold of my accountant and I will, kick them in the butt.
HR, hello, HR.
That's right. Exactly. That's right. So, anyways, okay. So, there's a couple of things that I actually wanted to really kind of watch with you guys tonight.
Okay.
One of them is has to do with Lemonhead, and the other one, of course, is with Brittany.
Have
Um,
to? Okay.
I know, right? It's oof. There's not much. There's not many pickings out there, you know. I mean, there is lots of pickings, but I haven't watched any other ones, so too bad for that.
You're slacker. You slacker.
I know. I'm sorry. I apologize. I've done my homework. Hey, pineapple. I also call them situational Christians. Oh, that's a good one too.
That's a good one too.
Oh, and you know what? I I have a notebook, okay, and I'm starting to take notes because I have definitely been trying to pay attention to other sectors of YouTube, and just to bring something different in instead of talking about Brittney every day or Brady or like I'm just. It gets old after a little while. Um, to talk about it all the time yourself. You know what I mean? I never miss like a good Brittney dragging or you know what I mean? Those are always like top notch. Absolutely. But I definitely have been looking at like different things. I don't know where I heard this, but I thought it was fucking fantastic. I think it was in Queen Bee's chat, maybe. I can't remember. But somebody had wrote a comment. And I know I'm just gonna say what they wrote, and you guys are gonna like you'll clue in like immediately, okay? And this is what they wrote. Defecation Davy.
Wait, what?
Defecation Davy.
Wow.
Defecation Davy. I
Yikes.
thought it was fantastic. I thought it was fantastic. And of course that's about Sinner because he shit on somebody's couch. And his first name is David. So yeah, Defecation Davy. I thought it was excellent. I laughed my ass off when I read that. Oh my god, it was so funny.
Jesus.
It's so fucking funny. Seriously, I was loving it. I was loving it. I was loving it. But anyways, I wrote it down so I wouldn't forget what they
That's so
said.
bad.
There was a couple of actually really good nicknames that were going around. But that one kind of stuck with me, and I was like, "Damn, that's so good."
It's hilarious how quickly the trolls do pick up on like the alt accounts. Like there's all kinds of different ones going around, and some of them are just like, wow.
I know. They're actually some of the people are so creative with the names. It's great. It's great. I love it. I love it. I absolutely love it. Hey, Bubby, how are you? Good to see you,
Hi,
girl.
Bubby.
Although you can't see me, I literally just waved at you. I did. I'm one of those that do that, right? Hey, I wave. Nobody can see me, but I'm waving.
I
It's
do the
okay. I
same
know
thing.
I'm doing. So, the
I waved
starving.
good night the other night, so I mean, I was like, night, and I'm like, why the fuck am I waving?
Oh my God, Pineapple is coming in with the names. Starving Shortest. I mean, that is awesome too because it
Oh,
says
Jesus.
your Poopy Picasso.
Oh,
Oh my
we're going.
gosh.
Oh, God.
Oh, exciting, Bubby. Your cap is coming tomorrow. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. I hope it looks good because they had to do a little bit of alterations on the on it just to make it, look okay. And so yeah. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. Hey, Omi Omi. Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay. So I think that we will. What should we start off with? We'll start off with Lemon Boy here for a little bit. And what I wanted to actually look at is Karma did her first live today.
Yay!
I know I missed it, but
I was able to be in there for a few minutes, and then I had to go because I've been running every day this last week. It's been like I've been running and running and running.
Right, yes.
Ugh,
So anyway,
but
I'm so
I
glad that
saw it for a little bit. Yeah, it's always great to get pop that cherry and get your first one out of the way.
absolutely. And as soon as you do that, then you're good.
Then it's
You're
all
good to go.
gravy.
Exactly, right? That was like me. I did my first one and then I was like, damn, I like this. This is okay. I can do this. So yeah, so I decided I was going to
I'm
do
actually
that.
going to be popping a live. I'm thinking about doing the NCS music on nights like that you don't go live. When
Right?
people just want a place to hang out, because a lot of people do like the music that you play.
Oh,
So
awesome. Thank you. That's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome.
I thought about doing
Um,
that. So I've been working on making playlists. I deleted all of my playlists and um, started over, so to speak.
oh,
So
wow. Oh my gosh, what a task. Holy smokes.
yeah,
But yeah,
I
there's
kind
lots
of
of,
regret it now. It's one of those things that you do in the moment, when you're angry
right.
or just
Yeah.
having I call it my meltdown. And I just
Right.
usually do
Yeah.
that and I start like rage cleaning. And so, yeah, I did that started deleting everything. And yeah,
Well,
it's,
you know what? That's sometimes that needs to be done.
yep,
You start from a clean palette and start all over again. So yeah,
exactly.
absolutely, absolutely. So yeah, and that website is actually really, really good for uh, it'll have music on there that you've never heard before in your life.
Oh, it does. But I want to
So
find kind of like the songs that you've been playing, like our opening. And it's
right.
like, but yeah, then I get stuck trying to find those. And then it's like I get stuck listening to all these other songs. And it's like, these are really cool,
Yeah,
you
lots of
know?
lots of really good music on there. So it's a
Mm-hmm.
good site for anybody to go because it's all copyright free, and you can just use it for whatever you want. So I love that
Yeah.
for sure. So yeah. So okay, so Pineapple, yeah, she is a wonderful person. She is. Okay, so on the screen you will see this is Karma, aka what was she before? Shit. I just had it in my head. Um,
I have no idea.
I can't even think of what she was before now. I just had it in my head and it was gone. Pineapple, Pineapple will know. Pineapple, what was her name before? Start with an H. Oh
Come
God, I can't
on,
remember.
snap, snap,
It's
pineapple.
right.
Joking,
Yeah,
joking,
right.
so joking.
Oh my gosh, but Pineapple will know. Pineapple, what was her channel on you before? It's slipping my mind. Something with an H. Oh my God, I can't remember. Anyways, okay. Um, Pineapple will let us know. She'll definitely know. Okay. So
No
no,
wire hangers.
what it is. Thank you, Pineapple. Thank you, thank you. I knew
And
you would.
okay, so yeah, I know who that is. All right.
Yeah. No wire hangers. She's been around for quite a long time. She has
Yeah.
been always a clip channel, always a clip channel. And this is her first live. So Pineapple, she's like, I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. I love it, girl. I love it. I love it. Okay, so welcome in everyone. If you're in the bushes, you're welcome to stay there, but please just come in really, really quickly. Just say hello, so I know that you're watching. If you are in the bushes and you're a hate watcher, well, you know what? Fuck you. And please do come in and say hello for a minute, okay? Yeah.
Or not. We don't care.
Whatever. I mean, it doesn't really matter with you guys, but the hate watchers, who cares? Whatever. But we're recognizing you guys anyways. We're
He's gonna
recognizing.
hate.
Everybody
And the
needs to be
play's gonna
recognized.
shake it up, shake it up, shake it up, shake it up. Shaking this
Oh,
shit off.
a little Taylor Swift going on. A little Taylor Swift going on. Okay, so let's check out No Wire Hangers. She is talking about a lemon, who is going pretty hard lately. Um, he, I think he's starting to understand that what he's. I don't know, maybe not. I don't know. He was saying something earlier about like how he's like going after Queen Bee all the time, and like he really needs to. Oh, Jilly. Well, fine, Jilly. Don't want to be here no more. Look, she just abandoned me. Just like that. No, not a word or nothing. She just gone, just like that gone. Can I pet that gone? Where did you go, girl? What happened to you? What happened? Okay, Jilly, if you're still here, let me know and I will drop the link. I don't know, maybe she like had, internet or something. That girl just abandoned me like that. I'm so lonely now. I'm just kidding. She kicked you to the curb. No, she kicked herself to the curb. Oh my gosh, that girl. Okay, let me know what's up, girl. Text me, or if you can hear me, text me, or say something in the comments. She dumped you, right? She dumped me. Oh God, she dumped me, left me here all by myself. Oh, there she is. Okay, she's back. Okay, I'm good now. Hello.
Completely locked up, and I was just like, "What? Where'd you go?" And then it's like, "Oh, I guess I went somewhere." So
Yes.
I had to close out and come back up. I would
Well,
never dump her, Bubby. Don't start rumors like that. I
well, I was,
never kick her to the curb.
I was really sad. I was like, she abandoned me. Just like that. She didn't even say anything. She just dropped, just gone. Just like that.
I would
Just
never
like
just not ever not contact you again. I'm not that way. That's
right.
cruel to do to someone.
I know. She had to do a number 2. Maybe. Hey,
What?
Bubby, we're digging into this.
Bobby, wow. That's a little personal there.
We're digging. Oh, well, I mean, we all do it. It's okay. It's okay. Hey, Wing, how are you?
Hey,
Wing,
stranger.
Archie, how are you, Archie? Hi, Archie. Good to see everyone. Okay, so let's get into this. We'll just listen to this for a little while. Her sound is not the best. She's definitely going to work on it, though. She was told in her chat and stuff like that. She's got a little bit of a white noise, I guess you could say, out behind her. So no worries. I mean, you can still hear her, but just so that you know, if you have earbuds on or anything like that, that you can turn it up or turn it down or whatever it's going to be for you. So yeah. Okay, so here we go. This is Karma, aka No Wire Hangers, and I hope everyone's found this. I also sure hope these tragedy pimps heard the last RCMP warning today for false info. Oh, really, Zena? Oh my goodness. Oh, interesting. Yeah, the RCMP, they don't fuck around with stuff like that up here. That's for sure. Oh wow, that'd be interesting. I'll have to Google that and check it out. So yeah, Wing, I thought that you were probably busy at work. I was gonna text you probably tomorrow, but you're here today, so it's good to see you. I'm glad that you're here. And don't work so hard. Stop it,
The
girl.
baby of the family always ignores us.
What?
The baby of the family always ignores us. She's too good for us.
Oh, right. Yeah,
She
right.
doesn't call. She doesn't write. She never checks in.
Working. She's our working girl, so that's okay. That's okay.
Not to be confused with a streetwalker. Just want to clarify that.
Oh.
A working girl, back in our era, if you say somebody was a working girl.
I guess. Yeah.
Don't want to start no rumors out there. Just wanted to clarify.
Oh my gosh. Zena, yep, they will fuck around and find out. Yes, up here they don't play with shit like that. Not at all. Especially up here because it's easy to catch. Right? I mean, stories like what's happening in Canada with those 2 little kids, stories like that don't come along too often in Canada. So yeah,
that's a tough one too. That's a wow.
Yeah.
That one has a lot, and unfortunately, I don't think it's going to have a happy ending.
Oh no, I don't think so either. I think it already has actually a sad ending to sort to the story of the kids anyways, you know what I mean? I haven't watched enough to like really decide if I think like the stepdad is guilty or the mom is guilty or they're guilty together, or if something completely that has nothing to do with them, that just kids just
Right.
walked over. I can definitely attest that you walk like 5 minutes into the bush and you can be completely lost. So, and who knows where those kids went. I just hope that they're together. That's all I hope.
Yeah.
So, be sad. Yeah. Okay, so let's get into this, and we will listen to what Lemon has to say, or what Noir has hangers, the information that she has about Sinner and all that kind of stuff. He has, of course, threatened. I'm going to call it threatening. Noir hangers about he's going to find out who she is, and he's going to put all her information out there, all that kind of shit. The threats have been put out there for her. So I'm very happy that she's going live.
What's
And
the reason for it? Why though? Does he say
Well,
why?
I've never really heard why, but I think just because she makes videos of him.
Oh,
I
okay,
think that's probably.
because that's a mature thing to do.
Yes. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's Sinner, so you can't really expect too much from him, but to go dirty and to go really low, that's what he's good at. So yeah. Anyways,
It's a scoundrel. I'm
okay.
telling you, he's a scoundrel.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Okay, so here we go. Let's have a listen to Karma and see what she's going to say about this goofball. So here we go. Oh.
Hey there. Can you guys hear me okay? It's my first time putting all this together, so I don't know if I was
I'm
having
trying to speed
audio
it up a
issues
little bit.
before.
Oh,
I don't know.
that's AVP. Make sure that's
I
on.
don't know if you can actually hear now that I've switched everything. Hi, Peggy. Hi, Lorton Girl. Beth, Jenny. Thank you. So, anyways, he went live the other night and
Okay, here we go.
here and there, and I ignored a lot of it. I make some community posts or whatever, but I don't actually come right out and say anything. Part of me feels like it's not worth it, and the other part of me just gets really annoyed, and it's almost cringy, like I don't have it in me to. So, anyways, he went live the other night and addressed my community post about Emmy, which I thought was really funny, and
Okay, that could also be the reason why he's going after her too, because of Emmy. Because she has made videos of Emmy, she's called her out before, she's, you know what I mean? So that actually probably definitely has a reason why Sinner's going after her, trying to go after her anyways, said he would go after her. He's looking for her information, and he will find out who she is and all that kind of stuff. So but 160 workers got hurt just going through them woods. I don't think they can get that far. No, they're littler too, right? Remember that. They can crawl under things. They can, you know what I mean? So, I mean, like just for a couple seconds here, like my hope, and it sounds a little bit morbid, but like my hope is that they just walked into the woods and they just happened to get lost, instead of having something more nefarious attached to it, that their parents did something to them, or that they were kidnapped, or you know what I mean. It sounds horrible to say something like that I hope that they just walked in the woods, but I hope that it's nothing that's
I just hope
so,
it doesn't turn into a shit show on here.
right. Yeah. Oh, I think it already is kind of.
Well, I don't know. I mean, the laws in Canada are a lot stricter. Can't they shut it down?
Well, sure. I'm sure that they can, but are people going to listen? You know what I mean?
True.
Um,
True.
but But I mean, they might have to first fuck around and find out. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it's isn't Lemon an older man? No, he's in his like late 40s, I think. 47, 48, somewhere around there, I think. Right, Rocky, yeah, it is already happening. But
That
yeah,
makes me
I'm
sad.
sure. Yeah, me too. But I'm definitely sure that RCMP definitely have the ability to reach out to these people and tell them, no more. This is not happening. And if they don't, well, then they'll get charged with whatever law it is or whatever, whatever it is that would keep them from talking about it, So, and I hope that they do that. I hope they do.
Hey, everyone coming in.
Hello, everyone coming in. Hello, where you all coming from? Hello.
Yes,
I mean, it doesn't matter, but
yes, I sometimes people need to fuck around so then they can find out. It's a process. Definitely agree with that.
Absolutely, and I totally agree. And it's strange because like they'll shut it down like real fucking quick. If they see a problem with it, they'll shut it down real quick. And in the States, I mean, I don't know. I guess in the States, I don't know. I mean, Canada's, of course, a lot smaller in numbers as the States, of course, right? Like our whole country has the same amount of people as like just New York, I think, so I'm sure it's hard for them to track, everything when it comes to these kids. So thank you for that link, Zena. I will open it up here on my phone.
Well, welcome everyone coming in. I currently cannot chat and say hi to everyone. I am running through Restream with Wispy, and it doesn't seem to like it when I have to go back and forth.
Oh goodness, I don't know. That's kind of weird. I have that link. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Zena. I appreciate that. Okay, hello, beautiful sunflower. Good to see you. Hey, Crimson Moon. Hello, everyone coming in. Good morning.
Moon.
Get comfortable. Oh, Clues Live ended. Okay, well, hello, everybody from the Clue Crew.
Oh my God!
Good to see you, Darcy. Right? Oh my gosh, you did that so good, honestly. Oh, Sias. Oh, I got blocked. You got blocked tonight in BJ's? Damn, girl. We'll give you a hand for that. Damn, good for you. Good for you.
We're just up here trying to talk about it live, but we keep sidebarring.
I know we do keep sidebarring. We do see. Okay, sorry. The squirrels are, it's springtime. The squirrels are out.
Squirrel! You know what? Yes. I scroll many times daily. And it seems like I'm doing it a lot more because my day starts between 8 and 9 a.m. now. So, I scroll a lot more now.
Right. There you go. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my goodness. Welcome in, everybody. Okay, let's get to it. We are watching a Karma, a.k.a. No Wire Hangers, and she's talking about Sinner. So here we go, you guys.
And did the same thing he does with everybody, which is, a bunch of name calling, making scenes, screaming, yelling, kicking, stomping his feet, all that fun stuff. So I wanted to kind of go over that few minutes. I think it's like 10 minutes of him carrying on about it, so that I
we'll
could
watch this for a bit, and then we're going to go over and check out.
And then I have another clip to kind of go over, which I thought was interesting. So thank you guys. Oh, my blank screen. Jillian, thank you for coming.
Hey, that was me.
I expect this to be a very small gathering.
I heard that
live. And who knows, how often I'll do this. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But anyways, I'm going to put this on and just listen to a little bit of what he has to say.
Let's see. Lunatic, I mess with them sometimes. Let's see. What's up? It costs like over $100 just to get into that bitch, and then I had to grease the wheels a little bit more. But sure enough, there's QB.
He's claiming that he paid $100
Oh,
to get
man.
his Discord.
It
which I don't
brought
know
me
that
so
makes
much joy
any sense at
getting
all.
that email today. That channel was taken down. I mean, this is the third one in a couple days. And they're all triggered too.
A channel taken down. He got a channel taken down?
He's claiming that he got Queen Bee's alt account that trolls him taken down.
Oh, right. Yeah, that what the hell is it? The paint one or whatever that he thinks is Queen
Yes. Yeah.
Bee. Right.
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't know that it is. I mean, there's no proof of it, so but
Right.
you know,
Yeah.
it's on the internet, so it must be true.
Right, exactly. Exactly. Excuse me. SS, yeah, it is a little bit hard to hear. This was her first live, so I'm sure that she'll probably, be able to adjust her microphone, hopefully for the next one. So yeah. But you can hear Lemon, okay? So that's he's the one we want to drag anyway. So
Yeah, sorry about that.
yeah. Okay, here we go.
Trigger too. All right, the first thing I want to show you is
Add some music behind
no
here.
wire hangers community post. She's so mad.
I love how he says
Nobody
that about
gives a shit
everyone.
because
They're
she's a
so
creepy
mad.
bitch.
I know they're mad, they're jealous, you're obsessed, they're whatever.
They're
Just like when he
unhinged.
was right, yeah, just like what he was saying with me with Emmy. It's like that I was jealous that like she had more subs than me or something. Like, what the fuck? Why? No, I'm not that type of person. I'm not at all that type of person. Go ahead, grow your channel, do what you're doing. You know what I mean? Like, I'm concentrated on my own channel. So yeah, I don't understand why people think that. Other people think, oh my God, they have 2 more subs than me. Damn it, or whatever. You know what I mean? No, I'm not like that at all. I'm not like that at all. So, good night, Dark Side. Thank you for coming in and saying hello. I appreciate that. Have yourself a good night. Rowie says every time we see a lemon or lime, whatever the fuck he is now, it makes me think of shitty couches.
Ganja called them caca pants.
Yes. We have a couple of good names. What was that one? Poopy Picasso.
Oh, Jesus.
What was the one about the artist? I forget what it was. I should have wrote them down.
This is why we need notes. I keep telling you this.
I know. I got my notebook right here for that other one that I wrote down. Oh, defecation Davy. That's what it was. Defecation Davy.
Oh, that was hot. I swallowed that too fast. That was hot.
Oh goodness, girl, are you okay? Oh my gosh.
I started to put my coffee in like one of those insulated cups that I have.
Right.
In a little small one I have. And oh my God, it's been like a game changer. I'm not up 20 million times heating up my coffee.
Well, that's a good idea.
I put it in there like an hour ago and it's still freaking hot as hell.
That's awesome. Well, that's a good cup then. That's a good cup.
Got it at the dispensary.
Oh, really? Oh, that's all right. That's all right.
Yeah,
that's fine.
some merch.
Cool. I saw Mom ever for 20 months, girl. Good to see you. She says, popping in just to say hi. Love and hugs to all. Well, love and hugs to you. Love and hugs
what did
baby?
Oh man. What did Aries say? I missed it.
What? Aries is here? Oh, Aries? It said, Jilly Moon, you're you're oh my God, cleanest voice. Hey, forever. She does a really good job at it, actually. Way better than me.
The first time I did it was the best.
Yes, it was. That was so
that
good.
was the best one.
That was I'm going to have to clip that. I always forget to go and clip us, but I'm really going to go and clip it. Because, yeah, we can, make some super chat things out of him or something like that, right? So, definitely. Georgia Dog, well, thank you so much. He says, they say, you guys crack me up. We appreciate that. We love laughing over here. And yes. Rotaro, is that cold in Canada year round? No, we have summer. We just have a shorter summer. We just have a little bit of a shorter summer. That's all. But we do have summer. We do have summer. It's actually a really nice night tonight. It
was
started.
93 here today.
Oh my God. Well, that's good.
I was like, ugh. And it's going to be
Right?
95 tomorrow. So my ass is
Oh,
going to go.
wow.
My ass is going to be planted right on the beach.
Nice. I love that. I love that. And Wing Zero, also a member for 20 months. Don't forget to smash that thumbs up button. That's right. Can anybody tell me what number we're at, please? If you want to hit the channel.
Can you
hit
pet that like?
Can you pet that like, please? Anyways, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, everyone. Hey, Bud Balance. Good to see ya. Good to see you. All right, let's get into it. Let's get into it. Oh, my God. It was 103 where you were. Oh, my goodness, Wing.
Wing, I used to live in triple temps. So, yeah. I don't miss that whatsoever.
Rotaro, where's Jillian? In the desert? No, she's not in the desert, but
I'm on the East Coast.
she's where the warm weather lies. That's for sure. That's for sure. So, yes. Hey, J Fox. Good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Come on in. Get comfy around the campfire.
Hey, everyone.
You know, we got s'mores and everything all ready for you guys to go. So, okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3.
And that's just a fact. Obsessed. I think she's actually in love.
Oh,
So she changed her name into Karma now. What?
Who would be in love with somebody who shits on their neighbor's couch? Can you tell me that, please? Let me know. Like, no. You're literally weird, is what you are. Weird. Nobody is in love with you, sinner. Stop it, narcissist.
No,
Everybody's in love. Everybody's obsessed. Everybody's a crazy bitch, mentally ill. He literally says the same thing about everybody every single time he goes live. In fact, everything he says is the same.
For fucking crazy
Hey,
dirtbag.
Chatty Chip. Good to see
I'm
you.
Karma. I'm Karma. I'm friends with someone that calls herself a queen. Scary bitch. All right, check this out.
I don't have a fan going. It might be my laptop. I can kind of hear it.
This is
I don't know
so
if it's
funny.
live or not.
I see you, Karma. Karma, I know why you're upset because you just keep losing 10 subscribers.
Thank you, Halle Bean, baby. It's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. Miss it, girl. Miss you. Diaper Dave. Oh, that one's, kind of rolls off the tongue easily. Diaper Dave. That's like, remember, some people might remember, back in the day, Super Dave. Remember that guy? Yeah. That's kind of how I picture Lemon. That's how I picture him, as Super Dave. But not because he's super, but those who know Super Dave, they will get the reference that I'm getting to, right? Super Dave, I mean, he was a dumbass. He was an idiot. Never did anything right. So that's what I think of anyway. But I'm aging myself for sure. Super Dave. My gosh. That was a long time ago. So.
And subscribers at a time. Nobody wants to listen to your crazy bullshit. Is all you are, is a crazy person with bullshit. Is that clear enough for you? All right. Can you guys see that?
Tell me if it gets really bad, Spitfire.
Again, they can't do shit to me, and they know it, so they got to go after my friend Emmy. Unfortunately for them,
Emmys, there's their own disaster.
Something else that really bothers me. Nobody. I don't need to do that. I address Emmy directly on my own channel. I'm not intimidated by her. I don't know what he means by that. If I want to address her, I will. He has nothing to do with anything that I might want to say to her at all.
Emmy's smarter. She could run circles around these fucking nitwits. She says, look at headstones and headlines. She's got a hashtag because she can no longer.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure. I'm going to have to.
Filing more privacy complaints against another channel.
I can kind of hear it under my laptop. I'm not sure because
what is Emmy doing? I don't understand what Emmy's doing, like filing all these privacy reports and all that kind of stuff. Like, why does she even bother? So this says, look at headstones and headlines, filing more privacy complaints against another channel. She filed one on a cat this time. She filed one on a cat? That wouldn't be like, what's that cat? I'm having a real hard time with my memory today. Miss Tia. Remember Miss Tia, the kitty cat? I haven't seen her around for a long time, but maybe it was that one. So it says, tell me how you went from 5.44 subs, K subs, to a couple of days ago to 5.74 subs. And these are the views that you get. You get less than 15 people watching during your lives. Laugh my ass off. Yeah, I checked for a quick laugh. Where is everyone, liar? And you... and that creepy predator you want so bad to be your boyfriend needs psych evaluations. You are both pathetic as fuck. I totally agree. Totally agree. So, I totally agree. Anyways, let's go.
Check this. Is it really loud?
This is her first live, Wing. This is her first live. So, she did a really good job. She's going to fix her sound, but she'll get there. She'll get there. So she did a really good job. So. Hey, Kate.
Is that better?
How are you?
Can you hear me better this way?
Hey, Tracy Dale.
Karma, did she get your channel taken down?
Okay.
Did you get your all taken down? How about this? Why don't you dumb assholes go outside and get a life? Go find some love. Go plant a fucking tomato plant or something. Fuck. What's up, Madison?
Why don't you go outside and test some grass and get some fucking love? Because you're the one that's always complaining when you're on here. Always complaining. Always. You're never very happy there, Lemon. Like, you're never happy. I mean, I guess it suits you. You're sour. You're just sour inside. You're just, you know? Yeah. Hey, Donna.
What's up, Madison? Steffi Poo 42. Pookie in the house. Marie's in the house. Tinker. Look at all these good people. I gotta say something just to get this out of the way. I've been getting a lot of crap. Oh, you're being too friendly to Laura. Blah, blah, to 5.
No, you are being too friendly with Laura. But Laura's like you really, kind of sucking your dick right now anyways.
Right?
Simping for you and just being, oh, sinner. Thank you so much, sinner. Oh, God, it's disgusting. It really is disgusting. But, I guess.
5.74 subs. And these are the views you get. Oh, you listen, you stupid person. I'll explain how that happens. Emmy makes content.
Okay, Emmy... My comment about the 5.44 subs or whatever over to 5.7 was I felt something was really weird about that because Emmy doesn't get anybody in her lives. She doesn't get any. I mean, I do check. I mean, we're all checking everybody's stuff. That's what YouTube is. So
that's right. I agree with her. We all check. And I found that a little bit strange too when I read that. I was like, what? That's like 300 subs. But in a couple of days, 300 subs. Oh, I don't know. But anyways, she made a TikTok. Maybe that's what it did.
That's not making me feel any kind of way. She jumped very quickly in a very short amount of time, and I don't understand that because she doesn't get very many people in her chat. I've seen 11 people. I've seen sometimes 20 people. I think the most I've seen is like 24 people. It's kind of like Betty. Betty has 38,000 subscribers, but she'll get like 400 or 500 people in chat on a good day. So the numbers just don't add up to me at all. And he's going to talk about her short she did of Lady Gaga at Coachella. Well, she apparently has 1 million views, and which is cool. Good for her, but she's also tagging Coachella and she's tagging Lady Gaga, so that's naturally going to get in the algorithm, and it's going to get views. So it's not like it's something that Emmy created. She didn't make a live or a clip or something of her own and posted it. She took something that was already out there and tagged it where obviously the algorithm would pick it up. So
right.
If you look at her content and you look at her views on all of her stuff, it's just really low and it doesn't add up to 5,000. I don't understand. I don't know. Somebody told me it could be like dead subs that, they'll sub up for something that they were watching or because they liked and then they just kind of forget about the creator.
Hey,
I don't know much about that stuff,
okay.
but that's what I was.
What a novel idea. She makes content. She makes videos that people like to watch. In fact, you know how she got those 25, 30 subs just in a couple of days? She made a video about Lady Gaga at Coachella, and that fucking video got 500,000 views. I mean, that's how that works, you stupid bitch. I mean, what do you need to know? Anyways, so here she's implying that Emmy, of all people...
Okay, but like, what is that really going to do for her channel? Because Emmy's channel is really not about concerts or Lady Gaga or, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not sure if those are going to be people that are watching her all the time anyways. But it brought her numbers up, so good for her. I mean, you know, whatever, I guess.
Of all
It's
people
not
buying
about the
subs.
number of views,
Wretched.
though, honestly. That's just my opinion. I'd rather
Right.
have quality people versus a lot of
Yep.
people.
Yeah,
So.
that's right. Absolutely. I agree with that for sure.
Gutter. Bitch. You get less than 15 watching during your lives. Well, that's simply not true either.
That is true.
That is
true.
That is true, yeah.
So it's just a lie, literally about everything. Anybody watching right now knows that.
I checked for a quick laugh. No, you don't check for a quick laugh. You check because you're an obsessed, downtrodden, psychopathic bitch. That's why.
Okay, all that because I check her channel now and then. So I'm a psycho bitch because I check her channel.
Right. Don't forget this is a Marine.
He can't do anything but name call. That's all he can do.
This is a Marine talking. Remember that. People, he sits there and wonder why, like, people always, you know, bring up him being a Marine or talking about him being a Marine because he doesn't act like a fucking Marine. You know, somebody that wants respect from other people because of what they've done. Maybe
Respect
they,
is earned.
you know, like, exactly. Respect is absolutely earned. He doesn't get respect just because he was a Marine. You know what I mean? No. Part of it should be absolutely. I mean, you serve your country, then I mean that's great, but it doesn't give you like a pass just to be a fucking asshole to everybody. And he definitely uses it, and which is really kind of gross. That's really fucking gross. So stop using the fact that you're, that you were a Marine as a shield, because that's exactly what you're doing, and it's kind of gross.
I mean, he's really nothing more than a bunch of colorful thumbnails, if you think about it. That's really about as creative as it gets.
You do it. Oh, 300 subs. Sorry. Not 30, 300.
Yeah.
Shoot, you should have seen what happened the first time
Seriously.
Savage played one of my videos. I got 1,000 subs in like 24 hours.
Yeah, okay, I'd like to see that too. I'd like to see that, okay? I'd like to see that you got 1,000 subs in 24 hours just because you talked about Savage or watched Savage or whatever the hell it was you said. I'd like to see that. Yeah, 1,000 in 24 hours. Okay.
Oh, and this is the fun part here. Where is everyone? Liar? What did she lie about again, stupid? She hasn't lied. She tells the truth. You're the ones that lie. Anyways, you and that creepy predator. Oh, here's my time to shine. I'm the creepy predator. I'm the creepy predator because I showed a police report the QB was hurting her children. And
No, you didn't. You did not show a police report that said that QB was hurting her children. That's not what that police report said. That's not what it said. But that's what you have run with. That's what you have twisted it into to make, everybody believe that. But I still myself, and if anybody's listening here right now, if you have seen, please let me know. But I myself, I have not seen anything that says that Queen Bee strangled her child. I have not seen anything that says that Queen Bee touched her child and harmed her in any way. That report that's not what it says. But he's twisted that into that, and it's actually really fucking gross, coming from a quote unquote Marine. Okay, bro. Okay.
somehow she's not a bad guy for hurting kids. I'm a bad guy for letting you guys know that she did.
Where's the proof that she hurt kids? Show me. Please, dear God, show me. Show everybody. I'm not the only one that's wondering where that is, but please show me anything that says that Queen Bee hurts kids. Let me know, okay? Let me know. People might even bring up, oh, well, she sold alcohol to kids. No, she didn't, actually. She sold cigarettes, okay? She was working at a fucking gas station, and she sold cigarettes to a underage person. It happens every day. And a lot of times they will send in people into
Yep.
these stores. They will send
Yeah.
them in
They're
and
undercover stings.
right, exactly, to see if that store is IDing people or they're just selling cigarettes to anybody and never what. You
Yep.
know, believe me, I know. I used to work
Yes.
at
Same
like
here.
a lotto store, lotto smoke, and you could also get your taxes on it because there was an H&R Block, but there was a store also inside where like we would sell like pipes and bongs and cigarettes and papers and lighters and fucking grinders, all kinds of shit. And they would do
Any convenience store that sells lotto, cigarettes, or beer are gonna have people that come in periodically, whether
yeah,
it's corporate or it's the state sending them
yeah,
in.
yeah,
And I know
yeah,
this because I used to run convenience stores. So,
yeah, yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
and it's very easy to get caught up in this thing. You know, you have to be on it at all times. And it's really easy
Mhm.
not to be on it, especially when you've got a line out the door. It's I'm not gonna, I mean, I've seen it happen, you know.
Yeah, of course,
I've seen it
absolutely.
happen right before my face before I could even, I mean, never happened to me, but I mean, I've seen it happen,
Right?
you
Yeah,
know.
absolutely.
So it happens, you know,
Yeah.
and I don't judge her for it, you know.
Well, no, of course not. No, absolutely not. I mean, I mean, so I don't think it's something that she would have done on
Yes.
purpose
Yes,
or
Trish, exactly. It happens at Walgreens too. They do it, either it's going to be
yeah,
done by the state or it's going to be done by corporate. Because I know
right,
that when I was in that business, it was done by both,
right.
you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, absolutely.
And they
So,
actually pay people to go in. They'll give them $50
yeah,
to go in and do it.
yeah, they will.
Here's $50.
Absolutely.
Here, can you go do me a
Yeah.
favor?
They will also do the same things like at bars. They will send a
Yep.
minor in, to order a drink. And if they
Yep.
get served, that's it.
Yep.
You're shut down. So it happens. It happens. So.
She did that. I'm okay with that. Call me whatever you want, you fucking lowlifes.
Okay, so you're a predator because you continuously stalk her, with or without her children being an aspect to it. You every single day are checking up on her, which you've admitted to. You said you check FOIAs, you log on every day to see if there's something new. Every single live stream is about her. You have not had, I think you've had, 2 live streams where she wasn't the main topic of your live, and you had very low views because people come in there to listen to you hate on her. And all the people, you have to understand that all the people that are coming in there are people that have probably always disliked her. So it's not like like you keep saying, I'm here to let the community know, this is a bad person and I want everybody to get away from her. Well, the people that you're sitting with are people that have disliked her this entire time. I mean, her channel has done nothing but grow. It still grows, and you're probably a contributor to that, honestly.
Especially you,
Right? Sinner. You're contributing to her channel growing. So thank you, Sinner. I think this shit's so funny. Oh my gosh. When people think that they're fucking kind of destroying you, but they're really kind of helping you. Oh my gosh, it's so crazy. It's so funny.
You and that creepy predator.
Penny says people called him out for lying about the report and what it said. He said he didn't care. It's true because he believes it to be true. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my gosh, it's so crazy.
Wait, what? He
Yeah.
doesn't care that he's knowingly lying about child abuse, but he's going to go with it because that's what he feels that happened.
Damn, that was good, girl. That was good. So true. So fucking true. So true.
What,
Oh my
me?
goodness. Yeah, what you just said. Yeah, absolutely. So true. You said it really good. You said it really good.
I
And
just, that's not okay, dude.
yeah,
If
that's
it
right.
didn't happen, I mean, how would you? Never mind. I'm going to keep my mouth shut.
Oh, girl. Someone says, I'm tired of the utter hypocrisy on this app. No matter what, this alone should be for a bridge too far. But here we are, people justifying going real life. I know I've seen a lot of justifying over the last few weeks. And I will say some a little bit, definitely like with Queen Bee too, because she sometimes justifies in a way that like, well, Sinner did it to me. So, and I get it. I get it. Like, I absolutely get it. But, two wrongs don't make a right. So we have to be careful that we don't slip into the um, groove of being like them. You know what I mean?
Exactly. And that's what I love about B10 because he can talk her down quick.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh,
Definitely.
you
And like
know.
I said, I don't blame her. I don't blame her for wanting to do
Oh,
anything
she
or what,
gets poked left
you
and
know what I
right all
mean?
the time.
Yes,
I
yes.
mean, what do you, I mean, not, don't take this the wrong way, Queen, but when you keep poking the bear, what do you expect to happen?
Yeah, that's right. That's right. But with Sinner, like honestly, there's not she pokes every once in a while, but there's not a lot of poking the bear with Sinner. She does really try to not talk about him. You don't say his name in chat, or you know what I mean? Don't say, you know what I mean? She's like, we don't say that here. You know what I mean? So but it's hard. I mean, look at me, even me. I mean, I don't have a lot of people that go after me or talk about me or anything like that because I've really tried hard to just use people's words instead of
Right.
throwing in false narratives. You know what I mean? And I think that that's kind of protected me, definitely. And that's the way that it needs to be done because then they have no reason to come back at you because it's their words. You know what I mean? Like, so we just have to be careful that we don't slip into that same. It's so easy to do. It's so easy. I would love to tell everybody all kinds of make up all kinds of stuff about these people, but it doesn't do any good, right? And eventually just comes back on you anyways because some people are going to be like, oh, you lied or you told, you know what I mean? So um we just have to be careful. And like somebody just said, like, it's a fine line. It is absolutely a fine line between showing, just doing it the right way. I don't want to say the right way, but um,
One thing
not
I have learned is you don't have to react to every little thing either. There's people on here
right.
that will react like Brittney reacts to every
Mhm.
fucking thing. And to
Yes.
me, and it's it's easy to do, but you
Yeah, of
have
course.
to have but on this on any social media platform, you have to have a certain amount of thick skin and choose your battles.
Right.
You
Yes.
know, you're
Very
gonna
true.
have people out there that don't like you. You know, and
Yeah.
you know what? Somebody said once, it's not your business who doesn't like you, and it kind of stuck with me. I don't care who doesn't like me. You
That's
know,
true. Yes.
and it's
That's true.
taken a long time for me to even be able to say that. You know, because I've always been a people pleaser. You know,
Right.
but if you don't like me, that's your business. You know, I'm not going to waste time to figure out why. I mean, you don't like
Right.
me, that's your right, you know.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
don't have to care.
Right. Exactly. Exactly.
And that's
Exactly.
just the way you
And
have to think about it on this platform or it will drive you crazy, you
yes.
know.
Great advice. Absolutely great advice. And Chris, how are you? Good to see you. And she says, in my opinion, when it involves your kids, it's a game changer. And I totally get that.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, definitely. You come out, yeah. Oh. Mm, mm, mm.
Thank you, Rotaro. Yeah, absolutely. And I think like that's the point where we're at with Lemon when it comes with Lemon and Queen Bee. Like he is talking about kids. I don't understand why there's people in his chat that are okay with this. I can't understand people that are standing behind him and saying, you go lemon boy. You know, no. He's talking like he's putting out court dates that she's been through and stuff that has to do with custody of her kids. How is that good? How is that? I don't understand. I do not understand. And it's been really, really disappointing to see who has been sitting over in his chat simping for him, supporting what he's doing. I mean, you want to go for Queen Bee? Go ahead. Have at her. You know what I mean? But why the fuck have you had to involve her kids? Because he has nothing on her. You know, he's got to go a little bit further. Because he really has nothing on her. Queen has been very open about her past. She's been living a clean and straight and narrow life for quite some time now. She admits that she made mistakes. You know, you know what I mean? Like there's not really much that you can go at her for, because she's put it out there. So, you know, I mean, it's, yeah. But yeah, her kids, oof. Yeah, us as quote unquote outsiders, like we, are angry about this. You know, we're angry about listening, to, Sinner talk about her kids and put out this, all this information and shit. You know what I mean? And they're not even our kids. So yeah, it's interesting. So anyways, here we go.
Because that's me. You want so bad to be your boyfriend. Need psych evaluations.
Oh my God.
Okay, Garma, we need psych evaluations. I mean, look at you. Look at you. Look at your life, dude. Look at your life. You strike me as another adult woman that's sitting in a diaper for no good reason other than for some comfort. Stinky motherfucker. All of you. Let's see. You and that creepy predator want so bad to be your boyfriend. Oh, that's what it is, huh, Karma? You don't have any male attention in your life, huh?
Absolutely, Chris. Yes.
Let me guess, you're violent like QB and Heather Davis and all those other people, huh? You're like them. You chase the people that would actually show you love away.
That was Jilly.
We'll find out.
That was Jilly. I think she might be like rolling a joint, I think.
No. Actually, no. It's a nail file, and there was paint. You hear that? I forget that my mic is right there. There was paint on my little table, so I just took the nail file and I was like just sitting there scratching it off, not even thinking that my mic is right there. Sorry about that.
No worries. Napa Valley Girl Summer.
I was like, oh, this works getting it off. So I just was like, oh, you know. Sorry, I'm not eating nothing. My bad.
Oh my gosh. You guys are good on the noises though.
I'm saying, man.
Someone sounds like sharpening a pencil or filing their nails. Well, that's a good one.
that's a close one. Yeah. I was filing the table.
Right there, is she sawing her nails, Jillian? Yeah, you guys are good.
Usually, I hear Wispy doing her nails.
Oh yes, yeah, I know. I'm always doing my nails, honestly.
Me too.
I change them all the time. So yeah. All right, here we go. Little sidebar there. Oh, cupcake. Girl. The other day, last night, I think it was last night. I hid you, I think, in Queen Bee's chat. I'm so sorry. It was just, the chat was going so fast and my fat little fingers, and I hit the wrong one. And once it's done, I don't know how to undo it. So I hope that you are back in Queen Bee's chats. But that was me, and I apologize. I'm so sorry. I was, modding in the bushes. Nobody really knew I was there. I was just kind of listening and modding in the bushes. And I went to just delete somebody else's comment, and I hit your name. So I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope you're back in, and if you're not, let me know, and I will let Queen Bee know to unhide you or Whatever I did, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That was me. I apologize. Okay, here we go.
This was cringy. Really, really cringy. He really, I know why he's the way he is. Again, I had a conversation with his mother, stepmother, and she explained She explained exactly how he is, who he is, what.
That was her?
Yeah.
Oh,
She talked.
oh.
Okay, she talked apparently to his stepmother like more than one time, and his dad apparently too. So, and she got lots of information for sure. We've
Yikes.
heard even Queen Bee reference to talking to his stepmom, and I do believe what they say, that they don't want anything to do with him. I don't know why a parent would say that if they, they wouldn't lie about something like that. And also Queen Bee, why would she put something out there like that when she would know it could be debunked, right? All he'd have to do is call his mom or whatever, you know what I mean? Say, hey, you want to come on live? Like, whatever, you know what I mean? So, I believe that they don't want nothing to do with him. So, which is sad, but you know what I mean? I'm sure he's laid his bed, so now he's lying in it. So, anyways.
Why he behaves the way he does, the things that he says. It has a lot to do with his childhood, but he's always been this way. He's a liar. He has issues with substances. He doesn't like the word no, clearly, right? Because this all started, obviously, when Queen Bee said, no, you can get the fuck off my channel. I'm not dealing with you. But it's always about, like, he says things like, oh, I don't know who hurt you, but it wasn't me. It's like real creepy shit.
Right.
I
agree.
He's got some serious issues.
Again, excuse that noise, guys. I'm gonna mute just for a second.
Oh, look at this.
Hi, Mama Bear.
What's up?
Oh, there's Laura.
Oh, goodness.
There's Laura. Perplexity. It was along those lines. I don't know what lines she's talking about, but whatever. Funny to see you in there now. Yeah, I'm sure. Careful, because he's going to fucking probably shit his pants and turn around on you too. Okay? Like, yeah. He's a pants shitter. Remember.
What's up, Laura? I'm gonna get hell for you being in here, but I unblocked you because
right, Fred? They ain't
had
like
some
us.
good things to say recently. And I don't know if you heard,
Blah,
Laura,
blah,
but I did offer you an apology for giggling at someone saying where you were working. Check it out if you have subscribers like you've got the plague.
Oh.
So I'm the creepy predator because I showed a police report.
So he said
the QB was hurting all the tension in your life, huh?
Trying to get past all the Laura stuff, but he's trying to say,
like you're creepy because you showed a police report that involved children. Children are supposed to be off limits. That includes any type of police reports that includes them. But not for you, apparently. See, you're trying to come on this platform here and you're trying to rewrite the rule book. And it's not going to work for you. Because the new rules that you're trying to implement and put into place don't belong over here. Go find some other community where you could do nasty, dirty shit like that. Like, go pick on somebody over there, I don't know what community that would be. I have no road to turn you down or directions to tell you how to get there. I have no idea. But you're a shitty person and shit attracts shit. So you probably will find them very easily. Anyways, in my opinion. So,
that I've lost like all these subscribers. Well, again, like I explained earlier, I stopped clipping. Like after Betty and all of the Sebastian stuff, I had gotten bored and it was enough and I wasn't contributing to her and I just didn't feel like clipping anymore. So yeah, when you stop being active on your channel, you lose the algorithm and people leave, especially if they're only watching you because you're providing specific content. So once I stop the content, then obviously, there's a chance people will leave. And that's okay. I'm not sitting here, refreshing my channel every 2 minutes.
Girl, oh my God, you crack me up sometimes. She says, I don't think I ever met somebody who shit on a couch, but I'm still thinking. Going through the Rolodex of life.
I read that and I almost spit my coffee.
Right? I was like, that's a good one for sure. She's like, do I know anybody who shit on the couch? Let me think about that for a little while. No.
Teresa!
Oh my God. Hey, Teresa. You're not late, girl. Don't you worry about that. I know military friends who've said they've gotten so loaded, they've pissed themselves, but never crap themselves. Right. I think that definitely can happen. But the poopy part, I don't know about that. And the poopy part on your neighbor's couch. I mean, that just adds that, extra little spice to the story, Oh my gosh. I don't know. I mean, of course he's denying it, right? Who wants to be like, yeah, I shit on my neighbor's couch and oh my God.
It's to see how many subs I have.
Let me guess. We would like to inform you that you received a privacy claim. Well, yeah, and it's going to keep coming too. What did she say here? Another channel. She filed one against the cat this time. Wait. Oh, she's saying the cat is an avatar? Well, no, it's a human being, you stupid douchebag. It's your alt. How else would you have the email? Why are these people so stupid, man? What's going on?
Why else would they have the email? Well, because people work together around here, and perhaps somebody just sent it to her, screenshots. Have you ever heard those? Okay.
So here are some of her views. When you have 5,000 subscribers and you're getting 100, 200 views, I mean, I don't know.
So these are Emmy's views. These are Emmy's views over the last little while. 239, 135, and this one's like 100 and something forward, like 194, 134, or something like that. So she's really not getting high views. She's getting views, but not high views. So it's no wonder people are questioning why her numbers are going up so fast. So, it's just the way it goes. So Terry Dean, a neighbor? Damn the look. Right? He apparently was so drunk that he entered the wrong apartment, I think was what it was. And oh, Jesus. Oh, hang on a second. Sorry. Stop. Okay, sorry. He apparently broke into the wrong apartment, and it was his neighbor's. I don't know if it was like a townhouse or something, apartment building. I don't know. I'm not really sure, but yeah, his neighbor apparently heard noise downstairs or heard noises in the house, and he came out and down or whatever, and he stunk and he smelled and he looked, and there was a guy on his couch and they shit all over the place, and it was apparently his neighbor. So he's like, yeah, thanks, dude. Like, what the fuck? I'm your fucking neighbor. So anyways, he was so drunk apparently that he just didn't know he was going into the wrong house. And then when he got into that wrong house, I don't know, he's too lazy. Maybe, I don't know, he's too lazy. Sat on the couch. He's like, I'm comfortable. I'm good. I got to shit, but that's okay. I'll just shit right here. Something like that. The litter box was unavailable. That's right. Keep your doors locked at all times. Yes. Oh my gosh, you crazy. Wing Zero, thank you, sweetheart. Gifted 5 membership. Gift 5 honest. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do that. It's Queen Bee's thing. And Katie K, Miss Katie K. Nice. Got a free membership. That's awesome. She gives so many of them away. It's nice to see that she got one too. Awesome. K. And a Colleen with a K. Fiddly D. Oh, Tony Fire. Shooking out of the bushes. How you doing, Tony Fire? Good to see you, sir. And Aussie Trisha. Welcome to the backwoods, you guys. Welcome.
Hey, Pam.
Tony.
Hey, everyone coming in.
Tony Fire. I see you. I see you. That's one of Laura's friends. So, Sherry, thank you so much, gifting a membership. And oh, sweet Misery. Sweet Misery. That's also she sings for Betty quite a bit. Sweet Misery. If it's the same Sweet Misery, but I mean, whatever. We all hang out somewhere. So, anyways. Thank you for the memberships, you guys. If you received one, please thank whoever gifted it to you. Sweet Misery is a Laura mod. Yes. She's also in Betty's too. So, but yes, she is a mod for Laura too. That's right. So you guys are shaking bushes. Oh, there's Colleen with the K. Thank you for the membership. Welcome. Chrissy, he said when he's home alone that her kids are at their dad's. It's actually a danger to Queen. It is actually. It is. It definitely is. And I mean, he says he's going to sue her. Well, I don't know. I think we're all kind of waiting for that. Give it a go. Dude. Because there is so much to put against him that it would be foolish of him to sue her, in my opinion. So, yeah. He took a snooze and a poop. That's right. Yes. I'm going to highlight that one because that's just so good. He took a snooze and a poop. He's a snoozy poopy. He's a snoozy. We got a snoozy poon and we got a snoozy poop. Oh my gosh, you guys. Wing. Well, thank you, sweetheart. Coming in with 10 memberships, girl. Thank you. I appreciate that. And welcome to Christy, a Puffin, Denise, Easy33, Easy Pied or whatever. I don't know what it's. Easy33. Carmelotte. Ooh, and Doxy. Welcome, you guys. Welcome. And thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Oh, UA Crimson. Girl, UA Crimson. A Bitter Tea. Tattoos. And Nicole. So welcome, everyone. Welcome. Thank you for being here, you guys. I appreciate it. Teresa, how's Archie? Archie is buying memberships tonight. That's who always does that. It's always Archie that does that, right? So he's sofa king shitty. That's right. That's right. Oh my god, you guys are so funny. Snoozy poop, right? Snoozy poon, snoozy poop. There'll all be a snoozy one day. All of them have a snoozy nickname. So, oh my gosh. All right, here we go.
Like, yeah, I don't know. And can you even paint, bruh? That's so weird to see you in here since you were taken down.
Fuse. Oh, she's just obsessing.
Did y'all hear that? Oh my gosh.
What did she say?
She said, can you even paint, bra? Funny you're in my chat since you were taking house along those lines.
So the person that he said he took down, he didn't take down? I love that.
They're in the chat.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Nice.
That is pretty good.
That's awesome.
Good. Oh my god.
She just said that so calm. That's so
Right?
shitter. Samantha. I wanted no part of this narrative, but that was funny.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Say it out loud, Wispy. He's a sofa king shitter. He is. Yeah. Right. So, anyways, too funny. Oh my gosh.
Can't make
Okay,
this
so
shit up. Literally.
okay, so we just heard her Sinner kind of bragging, about 5 minutes ago about how he took down the channel Bra Can You Even Paint, which is, a spoof off like, after Sinner kind of thing, kind of funny thing, whatever. He said that he took that channel down. Well, listen to what Karma says here. It's a little bit quiet, so yeah, listen to what she says.
Yeah, I don't know. And can you even paint, bro? That's so weird to see you in here since you were taken down.
So, Can You Even Paint Bra is in her chat.
Oh, that's funny.
Peter said that I took that channel down. No. And it isn't Queen Bee because she was live at the same time. Right, exactly. I don't think it's Queen Bee either. I just don't. I don't think it's Queen Bee. So, thank you, Infamous. How are you, darling? I thank you for the post that you made the other day. I still have to share it. I forgot to share it, but thank you so much. That was like actually literally so sweet. So sweet, and I appreciate it. Thank you. That was so nice. So it's definitely like Queen Bee. Some know who it is, and it's their actual channel name. Oh, there you go. He's so dumb. Yes, he is. Oh, look at that. Sherry coming in with the emojis. Couch poop. I love it. All right, here we go.
Oh, she's just obsessing. I see. Okay. Hit the over arrow again.
That's not obsessing. It's just showing that the numbers don't add up.
Right,
okay,
exactly.
So she's just obsessing over Emmy's views. I mean, Karma, you're shedding subscribers like you've got the plague. So,
but he does the same thing to Queen Bee.
Nobody cares that you've. Oh, you're talking about.
I would rather.
Exactly. Like, he's such a fucking hypocrite. It's crazy. And he's down here behind, right above the mushrooms on the screen there. He's behind the little flowers here. But yeah, it's crazy. And you know what? We're gonna like sort of listen to somewhat along the same thing with Brittney. Like, hypocrites. Just little fucking, like, you look up in the dictionary, you'll see their pictures. Like, it's crazy. It's pretty crazy. So
I would rather lose subscribers.
Lose for the, not for me.
Honestly, I'd rather lose subscribers than have people sub to me because I'm a train wreck. And that's really why people watch him. He's got more hate cringe watchers than he does anybody else.
Yeah.
And if you look at, like, even in his lives when he has like over 100 people, sometimes 200, a little over 200, he's only got like 10 people chatting in his chat. And you can see that when you go on your computer. You can see exactly who's participating in your chat, how many people there are, and it's the same ones. So that means the majority of people watching him are there for the shit show. Of course, he doesn't get that.
All right. They're just hate watchers. Sorry, I had to stop again. Holly, that's amazing. Thank you for your order. I appreciate that. I'm doing pretty good this week. So thank you. I hope you're doing well. I hope everything fit and hope everything was good and all that kind of stuff. So that's awesome. Thank you so much for your order. He probably made an account called Can You Even Paint Raw and deleted it himself, right? Making all these accounts and he's like, yeah, I'm taking them out one by one. Yeah. Taking them out yourself, Hey, don't fake the funk. Good to see you. I haven't seen you for a little while, so good to see you, girl. Welcome in. So, all right, here we go.
Doesn't get that. He clearly thinks quite highly of himself. He says that. He thinks he's the best thing that has hit the YouTube streets.
You support people who sound like they eat from the litter box, Karma. And I'm talking about Rebecca. Read that email. I don't see an email.
You're so mature.
This is how dumb he is. The email that he was just reading. He's just dumb. He doesn't pay attention to anything.
Email? I don't see an email.
Screenshot is here. Let me see. So this is what Karma went and sent to YouTube. This is so fun.
And this is not my channel. Exposing Headstones is not my channel. So just because I reposted it doesn't make it my channel. I'm never going to make a channel for someone else. Again, anything I've ever had to say to Headstones, I have either made content about it or I put it on my community post. Like, I don't need to hide behind an alt and put stuff out.
Good morning,
you know,
Art.
to get to her or anything like that. People do it all the time. There's no problem with it. That's fine. Do what you want to do. It's funny. I find this funny. You should see some of the pictures on this channel. It's funny, but it's not my channel. He wants to put it on me because he thinks that sounds bad.
What a fucking idiot.
There's the email right there that you were like.
This is a false claim made by Headstones and Headlines. How come I can't read the whole thing? I can't make it large.
Click it.
Exactly. Can you repeat?
Yeah, I don't know why the fuck I can't look at the whole thing. Anyways, this is her sending an email saying that this is a false claim. No, you can't use someone's name and face, you douchebag. And then she named me for some reason. This content creator and another creator, Sinner, has a history of doing false privacy.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, and they do. They have made so many privacy claims. Emmy is probably one of the worst. She will do them over and over and over and over and over again until YouTube finally does what she wants them to do. She does not stop. I mean, at 2 o'clock in the morning, I had like 8 of them, all in the middle.
Yes, at 2 o'clock in the morning. They definitely, yeah. Please just answer. I haven't. Booty shots. What did you ask? Booty shots.
If
question.
we were
Are we Queen Bee
Team Queen Bee.
Well, I mean, we are Team Queen Bee, especially when it comes to, Sinner. We're definitely choose Queen Bee over Sinner. But we definitely also try to be just, neutral, as neutral as we can get anyways. Unfortunately, we don't end up staying neutral because...
What's up, Booty? What's your question?
Dream link. Jilly is the one that gets the link. So
yeah.
Thank you, Sherry, and thank you, Infamous, for sharing my links, you guys. I appreciate that.
What do you pull up? What? I didn't say pull up. I said what's up. What's your question? Do you have a question?
Nobody said pull up. No. We don't say that around here. Anyways, you can let us know in the chat what you can ask anything you want as long as you're respectful, and we'll answer them. I'll answer them. So
no, you're fine. I just didn't. Are you needing the link to the panel? Are you needing the link to Karma's channel? Did you have did you have a question? I'm not starting nothing, Wing. Don't just you hush your mouth over there.
When Zero Jillian starting shit.
Yeah, start rumors. I'm a good girl.
Oh my gosh. No, you're good, Bobby. Look at Bobby. He's like, who, me? I didn't do anything. I'm behaving. I'm behaving.
No, it's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me.
Hey, Autumn. Just trying to get a feel. Well, we try to, we play people's words. All right. We don't make things up here. A lot of times we don't even really we don't make up people's like stupid, silly little names. We don't attack looks. Usually, I will say usually. Every once in a while it's kind of warranted, you know what I mean? So, anyways, but yes, we definitely try to stay as neutral as we can, but also give our honest and, sometimes a little in your face opinions. But yeah, it's, we try. So we try. You are very welcome to be here, and I'm glad that you found us, actually. We like to have fun while dragging people. It's pretty much what we do. So
Jillian is so fucking feisty on Fridays. That's funny. Ah.
Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Infamous. It's not you. It's me. It's not right. Oh my gosh. Okay, so let's get to it. I want to get to BJ. So here we go. We'll listen to
in
some.
the middle of the night. They just started popping up in my email. She has an issue with, and some of them, there was a couple of mine that, I can see where they were legit, but most of them not. She does it just to be a pain. She's like a pest. She's like a mosquito. She just flies around no matter how much you swat her. She just doesn't go away.
No, I don't. I have a 100% success rate on my privacy claims, you stupid asshole. This is a lie. Your whole life is a lie.
Yeah, he does. He uses people's faces and names all the time.
Here. I'm sure it's just fucking fascinating.
Why do you do that though? Like, Sinner, like, that's an actually genuine question. Like, why do you do that? You do that just to be an asshole. Because there's, like, honestly really no real reason to do that other than to be just an asshole. We all show each other. We all talk about each other. We all, you know what I mean, review each other pretty much. Like, that's just a dick move to do. That's just like a self-satisfaction thing. You're not doing any good. You're not doing, you know what I mean? So, like, that's just really, it's just so immature. Honestly, it's like elementary school. You know what I mean? Johnny kicked Freddie, and then Freddie came back and kicked Johnny twice. You know what I mean? It's so immature. It's so immature. So yeah, anyways. They're back to braiding each other's hair. Yes. Oh my god.
Braiding each other's back.
We can go with that one. We can go with that. That's a little
so
more
gross. That is so gross.
And now you watch, I put it up on screen and he's going to be like, and she highlighted it. She highlighted it. Yeah, I did. Okay. The funny ones we're going to highlight. All right. And Autumn is a funny one. Okay. Read her comments sometimes. They're lemon. All right. Read her comments. She's funny as fuck, honestly. I'll tell you. So, our booty shots, photos, injections are booze. Right. I'm not too sure. I don't want to put, you'll have to ask them. Booty shots. What is there something behind your name? Like where did it come? How did you come up with that name? People want to know. Are they like booty shots? Like somebody's like you're taking, like you got a good booty and you're like taking pictures of your booty. You know what I mean? How some people do. You put it on like Instagram or something, or what was booty shots like?
Isn't there a song that's like booty, 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 booty rocking everywhere?
I don't know. Maybe.
I'm sorry.
Hey guys, we gotta be nice here. I'm really interested to know the answer. So.
Oh my god, we're going to hell's in a handbasket.
Okay. Every time we go live, we drive a little closer.
They're never going to come back again. They're going to be like, I'm out.
Right? Booty shots, please don't leave. We like you. Please stay. Please stay. We're just interested. That's all. Where you got the name? How you come up with that name? So, I mean, I hope it's because you got a really good booty. I mean, who doesn't want a good booty? I mean, if you got it, that's why. Good for you. Damn. I mean, that's great. People, inquiring minds want to know, right, Teresa?
Do you know what I saw on YouTube? So it must be true.
What?
I saw, like, I didn't watch it. I just saw it, like, in the shorts. Like, you know how it, like, shows a still shot of it?
Right.
Eyebrow extensions. Like, is that really a thing? Please tell me that's not is that really a thing? People get eyebrow extensions and they, like, what? As Rowena would say, like, what?
I was gonna ask, did you say eyebrow extensions?
Yes.
Okay.
And
That's a little weird.
it was like really super long. And I'm assuming they have to trim them, you know what I'm saying? But like, is that a thing? Somebody explain that. Is that real?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
I mean, it must be if it's on the internet, if somebody
I
says it, it
guess.
must be real.
Well,
If it's, yeah.
definitely. Autumn says
No, it's real. What?
microblading. Not sure what mental image is worse. Back hair that can be braided or shit on a couch.
Yeah. You know what? Bleh. Mm-mm. No. Like,
I feel that we owe it to Booty Shots that if you have not heard the story and why you keep listening to us talk about shitting on couches
oh,
is
Chris, you're
because
grounded. Chris, you're in a timeout. That I'm gonna puke.
is because the gentleman that we're listening to he decided to poop on somebody's couch while he was really drunk. His neighbor's couch to be
They're talking. I see upper thigh. I mentioned eyebrow extensions, and Chris is talking about merkins, and like, I'm traumatized now because like that's gross. I don't think I'm gonna be able to sleep now.
Right. Also, Booty Shirts, we sidebar a lot. Okay, squirrel,
Yeah, we do. But
squirrel,
people love our sidebars.
right? Yes.
They even told us they love them.
Oh my gosh, who refood?
What?
Word Booty Shots here. They said you were suggested to them. Yes,
We have questions. That's a good question because I did see that, but I didn't ask the question. But since you did, inquiring minds want to know.
Just want to know. Yeah, that's right. And I see that my sweet infamous has already checked it out. Booty Shot, their account is 8 years old, so they've been here for a little.
Yes,
So,
you slacker. I was already in on that. I had done already looked.
Damn, you
Slacker. I'm joking, infamous. I'm joking.
Right.
Don't come for me.
Put that in my notebook. Jilly needs a raise. Okay, Jilly needs a raise. All right, so okay. I keep
God, pineapple.
talking shit. Now, watch me shit on a couch. No, please don't.
You can get a glow in the dark one? What is happening? Why? Why would no? What is wrong with you fucking people? Y'all are mental. Anybody who needs one of that, no.
Y'all are mental.
No. Not our side chat. Y'all are good. Y'all are good at I'm just, as long as y'all don't have a merkin. If you got a merkin, the hell's wrong with you? But we have normal people in our chat. Normal people don't have those. Or want one. I didn't even know what one was until YouTube. So fuck YouTube. I didn't even need to know what that was. Do you know what a merkin is?
Me? No, I'm just laughing at you.
Let me fill you in.
I'm Googling it. Oh, Jesus. What the?
There it is.
God damn, Jesus Lord.
I could have saved you the traumatic.
Fuck. Jesus.
What is happening?
Christ. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna gonna send you a text, but you cannot say it out loud.
There should be a warning. There should be a warning before the picture shows.
You went to Google before I can get it out. I was trying really hard, but I couldn't stop laughing.
And I remember we had this conversation before somewhere. I remember. I don't know why I didn't remember what a merkin was, but I didn't.
Look at your phone. Just don't.
Oh shit! What? What did you do? Oh shit! What did you do?
Don't look it up. Well, Miss Upper Thigh, if you, because I don't think I can actually. Damn it!
Me too.
I'm on the floor. How did I get down here?
What's happening?
Oh my god!
Bubby, hold please. Hold please. Okay. Wing, help us, Wing.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Hey, hi Archie. Hi Wing. How are you?
That is the hardest I have laughed in a month. I needed that. That was awesome.
That was awesome.
Woo!
Autumn says that they're perfectly shaped and not all like BJ's big bushes, in my opinion.
Oh my god! I can't. Oh my god! I'm gonna wake up my neighbors.
Wing doesn't even want to talk to us. She's just sitting there.
Worst hair probably. Ew.
Right? Look at it's Chris's fault. Chris.
Oh my god.
You're grounded, Chris. I agree with Jillian. You're grounded, Chris.
You know what? It ain't even worth the effort. I would too, Teresa, because you know what? It's just why? There's no need for that.
Oh my god.
Just you know
that's
what?
it. We'll see you all tomorrow.
Thank you. Good night.
Thank you. Good night. Shit.
Oh, we're so scared.
Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Okay. We got somebody here. Hello, Keith. Hello. Do you know what a merkin is?
Oh god. Who's up here with us? I see 3 people, but I can't see who it is.
Wing is up here with us, and Keith is up here with us.
I'm slightly behind. Okay, yeah, I am.
Yeah, but both of them are not saying anything, so they're just
I
up here.
They're probably traumatized over a merkin.
Oh my gosh, I've been talking this whole time.
Yeah, I'm saying, man, y'all.
Responding?
I'm telling y'all having a good time up here, man. What's going on?
Well, you see, we're having this conversation about what a pooper rug is. It's called a merkin.
It's called a merkin.
I had an old span. I talked to myself this whole time.
It's a wig for your U-Haul.
Poopa.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you ain't
like a
nothing
wig
about it.
Okay.
Why were they even?
Okay, I got y'all. I got a merkin.
It's a
little. Wait.
It's like a little jacket for the no spot.
Right.
Why? A jacket for your little.
Did you say jacket?
You want a jacket for your Pikachu?
I don't know why I said jacket.
Yeah, y'all having a good time with this, with the murking and all that stuff. What? Whoa, what?
Oh my god.
What?
They don't want nothing down there in that Pikachu.
Oh no.
What are you talking about?
I
I
was
don't know.
answering the
They got the
chat.
murking going on or something. They trying to turn it
It's
into a
a fur
bushwhacker
coat for
factory or
your
something. I don't
no-no
know.
spot. It's a fur coat for the no-no spot. There you go. That's better. It's better than.
Okay. I got you. I'm looking like what the hell is going on up here? What y'all up here like that? It's like the last factory going on up here. Still,
Roro,
yeah.
they have them on
Don't
Amazon.
Don't Google it because it'll scare the shit out of you.
Thanks for the advice. Thanks for the advice, Wispy. I'm gonna take that in consideration because I Google that. I'm definitely gonna be. Yeah, it's definitely that thing definitely gonna scar me. That's gonna scar a
Keith,
brother for life right
we
there.
won't
So
see.
I'm good
We
on that.
won't see Keith on YouTube for like the next year. He'll be like,
Yeah,
"Yeah,
I'm pretty much gonna be like, peace out, y'all. This been fun. It's been real, but you know what? I'm gonna take a break from this place for a while. I see some crazy shit on here, man. But y'all taking it way too far now.
I'm not taking it to. It's not us. It's already been out. It's a thing. We didn't do it. It's not our
Right,
fault.
I know that. I'm not saying y'all. I'm not saying y'all and then like that. I'm not saying y'all. I already seen some crazy things on here before. So where I'm
Oh
just
God,
like, damn,
empathize.
y'all really be taking it that far? Yeah. Come running, man. I'm like, son, it's the feds, bro. It's the feds. I'm out.
It's a snatch patch. Oh my
I
God.
already know it's not y'all, man. Like y'all good on that. Shoot, man. If they get that far, yeah, I'm taking a break from this place for a while. Shit.
I am fucking dead, you guys.
I'll
Holy
be like,
Jesus.
man, shit, man, this crazy as hell up on here, man.
See,
Shit.
Harry.
Oh, what the,
Oh my God.
man, y'all got a brother freaking out, man. Like the hell is this?
Whenever you do, Keith, don't bring it up to anyone.
Oh, you're right about that. I'm definitely not bringing that up to nobody. Yeah, I'm just going one of the ones where you just like, you know what, I'm gonna leave it to myself, man. There's some things that's just better left unsaid. This is gonna be one of them right here. It's gonna be one of them, straight up. What's going on with Sherry? What's up? How you doing? How you doing, nice Sherry? How y'all doing?
You can get AstroTurf Merkin if your man likes to golf. I am freaking dead. Oh my God.
Yo, damn.
That sounds a little painful though.
Wispy let the little like crazy people on channel right now. That's why.
Yes.
I am so sorry.
Oh my God. Oh my gosh, you guys.
It's 2:35. I'm just waking up to this right now, so I'm still like y'all got me flabbergasted as hell.
We got Keith all fucked up.
Man, like
Hey, you've
Sam.
been here before. You know how it goes. You've been here before.
I know how it goes on here. You know what I'm saying? I'm just laid back too. This part like got me like the. What's
Keith
going
is like,
on
we
here,
got a
man?
bunch of crazy bitches up here.
Absolutely. I love it though. So.
All right,
Okay.
All right. I still don't like the fact that we have 2 out of the 5 naked.
Yeah. I know. It's
Why
Jilly.
are
She's
they-
always naked.
I'm always naked.
Always
I mean,
naked.
girl.
And lately, Keith has been coming. Well, he's been coming in dressed, but then he ends up naked. I don't know why.
It's
I
a
mean,
restream.
How do you learn this shit, man?
Well,
Man,
because
at
we're
the end of
talking
the day, I'll say, man. Yeah, I'm just chilling, man. Then my screen turned black. I'm just like, hey, you know, it's just another day. It's just another day in the woods. So hey, so I get
your
through it.
screen is like, I'm out of here. The screen just like running through the woods. He's like, I'm out of here.
I'm
Your
just
screen's
saying,
like,
what
fuck
I
this
see,
shit. What's going
y'all
on?
are naked.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you guys. I love the laughs that we have. Holy shit.
Hey, it's another day. I gotta give a shout out to you, Wispy. I love the hats you got going on. That's what's up.
Nay, thank you. Thank you.
You up? You up?
Okay, so where hit this one? No. I'm looking for BJ now. Where did she go? I think this one here. Okay, so we'll switch to Miss Brittney J. Miss Brittney J. Thank you, everybody, for the laughs. That was like amazing.
I'm not showing my face on YouTube for the next couple days after this.
You what?
Don't worry about it. Nobody can see it because you.
Yeah. Afterwards,
I said I'm not showing my face on YouTube the next couple days.
yeah. After the next couple of days, I'm probably gonna take a little mini break. I got a vacation coming up in next month, so I'm gonna be chilling on my vacation. Just like just
Nice.
Oh my god, we went from Merkins, now we're going to BJ's? What the hell's going on up here? Miss Upper Thigh wants to know.
BJ could use a merkin, probably. I betcha. She probably could. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh.
I think it went over her head.
Right. So every Friday we meet here. Hubs can wait. Absolutely. Right? Absolutely. Fridays here. Every week. So Beach doesn't know stinking merkin. Well, okay. What you said? What you Oh my god. Okay, there we go.
Oh my god. Who is that?
Merkin in here.
Who is that? Who is that?
I don't even know. Lurkin. We got the Lurkin Merkin. Take the link, Lurkin Merkin. Come on now. Come on here. Elsie's like, can I comment off screen? Sorry, man.
Damn, I need a shot of cognac or something, man. It's like,
oh my gosh.
Who is that?
I don't know. I don't know.
I've been quiet the whole time. It's not me.
I'm just chilling the whole time. That's what I'm doing. I'm just chilling.
Anyways, hello, Sherry. Hello, can you hear
What's
us?
up, Sherry? How you doing?
Let me check if she's. No, she's not muted. Hello, sweetheart. Can you hear us? Can you hear us? Hello, Sherry. Sherry.
Hi, working. Who are you? Oh my god.
Sorry.
That was loud. Damn, you fucking jumped a foot. I think I just pissed my pants.
Sherry.
Oh my gosh. I mean, she might not be able. I don't know where she is. She's hanging. I don't know. She came up and then, maybe she had to do something.
Yeah, I think Sherry had to take 5 for a minute, y'all. She's kind of trying to
Keith needs a minute.
There she is, y'all. There goes Sherry in the house. What's good with it?
Hello.
Oh, there we go. Hey, Sherry.
Good to see you, Sherry. What's
hey, I read up on that thing. I never heard of that thing before. Oh my god. I'm like, wow. Okay.
Just my advice to anybody: if you Google Merkin, just be prepared. What you
I did. I'm like, wow. Okay. I'm not ashamed of saying it, but holy crap. Okay.
Right? Like, oh my gosh. I saw someone say Lesniak. Something about oh my god, that explains Lesniak to me. He could probably use a merkin for his head, right? He needs one.
Yeah, he could probably use it all over, but never mind. I don't want to get graphic, so I'll behave.
He needs to gather his merkins. I'm dead.
It's Friday night.
Keith is never going to come back.
Park your merkin in a safe place, Keith.
Why is Keith always black up here, and why are you always black up here?
Oh my
Because
god.
Restream hates me. Don't, Wayne,
Yeah,
you stay up here.
I had my avatar set, man. All of a sudden, it just, I don't know what happened. It just be disappearing and everything. Like, I got it and everything. It just be, I don't know. It just be disappearing and stuff. Like,
We
Oh
don't
my
want
god,
no one
see,
to
you
drop
gotta.
down.
Who is working? And Teresa, why do you love them?
dude,
Who is it?
Teresa, I love you, lurking.
for though.
I got
Oh
phone
my
now.
goodness.
Original avatar. I don't know if I can see. I don't know if y'all can see it or not, but.
I switched my.
Oh, there's
There
Keith.
you go. I switched my
Yeah.
There's
avatar
Keith.
because there's red, white, and blue
That
over
was my
here.
original avatar
And
right there.
of course, he's got new kicks.
There you go. Have your kicks as your avatar.
Whoa,
There you go.
There you
whoa.
go.
I saw those
Oh,
kicks. Those are nice. Show them again.
Oh, Keith is serious about his kicks. I know that much.
Oh,
yes.
those were nice, man.
Hold on a second. There we go.
Teresa.
There you go.
Maybe
I
I'm
was
seeing
just
it now,
reading
but
that.
yeah, there it is.
Wispy, can you make it big screen?
Yeah.
Set.
Hang on. Maximize.
Hold on, man. She's gonna put. There you go.
Wow. Nice.
There we go. Thank you. Thank you very much. A little something, you know, for
Now
a
you
while back.
gotta buy all of us, well, all of us pairs of shoes.
I
Wait,
don't know how to put
who
it. Oh,
are you? Do I know who you are?
you probably.
Don't tell me stay out of it. I got phone.
Now you get
Don't tell me to stay out of it. Oh my god.
Damn.
Our love is sacred. Shit.
I feel like I'm in the
Oh.
middle of a love triangle now.
Ooh.
the love boat.
That Merkin. I said no one ever.
Oh my gosh, you guys. I don't know what I'm doing here. Something's not.
How are you in the middle of them?
Do we know you,
Okay,
Lurkin?
How are you in the middle of that?
Look at she's trying to get all the deets.
You get the beats going and everything, you know. We got to set. It's all good for real.
Okay, I don't know what happened to us. We're on the other side now. We're all square on the other side. I don't know what happened to us.
Why do we gotta be square?
Well, I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to put you guys.
Sorry.
Why we gotta be
Oh, there we go.
There we go. Now we're circle.
Yeah, now we're circles. We're good to go. We're good to go. Okay, so what I have up here, of course, is Miss BJ, and what I was listening to. Oh, actually, here, yeah, she starts talking about the hive.
Was this from tonight, right?
Yes, just a few hours ago.
Yeah, because I started listening to it a little bit, and then I shut her off because she was being
right. Yeah, she was. I mean, she's just talking a bunch of shit anyway. So. Okay, so we're just gonna start like it just random spot here. She just before she pulls up Queen Bee's live and she goes over it. So we'll start about here. Warning, trigger warning. Okay, you're gonna hear a lot of bullshit. Okay, just
like always.
Right.
You think you're going to have any more surgeries?
As long as it continues healing,
Okay, we'll go.
I'll get my cast off
where
and
they are. So I don't want to talk about
case
personal
like we
stuff.
all been covering Sebastian's case, and so they're these channels that they basically exploit cases. use cases for the numbers and the views, like a trending case, and then they bag on people like me and Justin and Josh and all of us who actually covered the case.
What? Like, you're full of fucking Craig's ears full of bullshit is what you're doing, because you are one of those channels that exploits. You talked about Sebastian's case every single day for probably a year. So you are actually the exploiter. So, oh my gosh.
So with most of these people at one point,
Yeah, they're bullies. That's all they are.
They always tack on, like, okay, so say
is
it
it
with
because they
every
disagree with you, or
no,
just because you're competition?
it's competition and it's money.
Right.
So
No, it's not competition for us. There's no competition. All right. And the money is, I mean, everybody makes money on their channels, and especially you, Ms. Brittney. But yeah, there's no competition. Okay. Like, no, this isn't high school.
basically they come with this, they're like, these are tragedy pimps. They call us tragedy pimps. They say we use these cases to make money on our channel, while simultaneously they're using the hashtags and covering the case themselves, and also
Wild.
using the case.
No, we don't. Well, okay. Well, Queen Bee did talk about the actual case itself, quite a bit, but she also was included talking about these people, that make up stories, create false narratives that target parents of these missing children, like you did, Brittney. Remember, or who was it? Who was it on your panel that called Katie frumpy? Even just that, I mean, you guys have gone way, way harder with like accusing them of, murmuring Sebastian, of abusing him, of making him wear diapers, and how Chris didn't like him. Chris beat him with the belt and all those kinds of things, right? Like, you stretch things, twist them, and make it a story that it's really not what you guys are making it to be.
Can I
Right?
interrupt you? Did you
Yeah.
hear Porno Betty?
No, I haven't listened to her for quite some time.
Oh my God. She said that they dismembered him.
Oh yes, I did. I saw some clips. I saw some clips of her saying
Yes. How
Yeah.
disgusting.
I agree. Disgusting. But I mean, that's true Betty style, really. That's that's how she does it. So, anyways, you covered the case for clicks and views and money. Yes, she did. AKA Pillow Screamer. They're the only ones hashtagging. Right. The only time that I usually hashtag anything to do with Sebastian or Seth is over on X. Over on X, I will hashtag. But here, no, I don't. Very, very rare that I will use hashtags.
And Seth was in. I guess Seth was in her chat.
In her chat, yeah.
While she was saying this, and the
father, I believe it.
And the father of that child, he didn't say one fucking sorry. I'm so pissed off at this.
No,
one
you're
effing
good.
Word about it.
That's horrible. That's horrible. I mean, no parent wants to ever, think of their child in that way. And we see Seth just doesn't say nothing.
And how could he let her do that? I mean, how?
Right. Yeah, exactly. But we've also seen from Seth that, like, he has hatred towards Katie. He wants revenge on Katie. He wants her to pay for hurting him. So it's no wonder that he sits and listens to it, and lets it be, because it's about Katie. They're putting it on Katie.
I understand that, but my goodness, I don't even think it. I don't think it's about a child anymore.
No, I don't think so either. It's Sebastian has been completely lost. Completely lost in all
Yep,
this.
exactly.
Yeah,
That's the sad part about it, right there.
Right. Yeah. There's not many eyes on Sebastian. It's all on the behavior of Seth, mostly, in my opinion. And all these channels like Brittney that puts out this bullshit, like Betty. That I mean, you know, it's they all think they're doing something to help. Well, how can you think you're trying to help something when you act the way that you do? It's insane. It's insane. So Seth can't be socially normal. I agree with that, Teresa. I agree. But on the other hand, I think that he's very calculated. In my opinion, is very calculated. He's managed to keep these certain channels, going after his ex-wife. You know, it's sad.
Shame on them.
Yeah, absolutely.
I
All right,
mean, I
here we go.
gotta jump down, but I'm gonna be in chat.
Okay, all right. I love you, sweetheart.
I love you too. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right. Okay, bye.
Take care. Good rest, Rick.
Bye.
Have a good one. Here, Julie.
Love her. She's awesome. So, okay, let's keep on going. Listen to this one for a little bit.
To talk shit and cause drama, which is 10 times
amongst the other creators. Like amongst the other creators, yep.
Yeah, and go after other creators. So, like,
I didn't even know these
and
people cover
not
cases.
only that, Queen Bee is renowned for inserting herself into a case. Like, how many she's inserted herself into? She inserts herself every time. So, like, so they will connect and tack themselves onto a case, and they'll immediately start going in defense of the person in the case that's being like
Spoken
is the
about.
most sus, right? Like,
Yeah.
so if
So instead
Yeah, you should know all about that because your head is like stuck right up Seth's ass. You even joined an injunction with that man. How did that work out for you? Because now you owe, just at this point, like you owe thousands and thousands of dollars. Do you know that, Brittney?
she doesn't
Like
know that. She's
tens,
unintelligent. She doesn't
right?
know. That's the point.
Right, like tens
She's
of
a dummy.
thousands of
She's a
dollars.
dummy.
And she
I know,
still
it's
thinks
crazy.
that a lawyer is free.
Right? Yeah,
No,
yeah.
it's not. It's not, sweetheart.
Right.
Well,
Get a look.
yeah, I know that. She said that in Queen Bee's chat. Queen Bee pinned it up. And she goes, a lawyer's free. I don't think Queen Bee responded to it. Because I had to go up and down from my seat and I didn't hear anything. So
Right.
it's not free, Brittney.
The lawyers cost money.
Yeah.
Man, they ain't
Yeah,
free.
it ain't free, honey.
Right.
They're gonna take everything. Yep, barbecue and Granny are gonna get everything you have.
Yeah.
Whatever you have, I don't know what it is, but
Right. Crispy treat. Yes, at this point, yes, she does. She owes a ton of money because the judge awarded the lawyer fees and court costs. The lawyer has already awarded that to Barbecue Lady and to Granny's Watching. And so with Brittney, even though she thinks her argument was only with Granny's Watching, she's not just going to only pay Granny's Watching. She's going to also pay Barbecue Lady. So whatever their judgment is that they have is going to be times 2.
yeah.
So she already has a judgment against her that's times 2. Like it's crazy. It's insane. She just doesn't get it. And I mean, I guess I don't know what's going to make her get it. You know, like maybe the first time that she has to lose something that she owns to pay back what she owes. You know what I mean? It's actually really sad because her kids are going to suffer from it. You know, I mean, Brittney makes good money. I really believe that Brittney makes good money. And she's going to lose it all. She's going to lose it all. So, you know.
And I think she only went after Granny is because of their history.
Right. Yeah. It was their history, and she thought that she could join this injunction as a sole person, as a single person. And she doesn't actually quite understand that when you sign on for something like that, along with 9 other people, you are not just standing over in the corner by yourself. Your argument is not separate from everybody else's arguments. It's all one huge, big argument that they're all part of. They're all signing on and saying, yes, I agree with this, and I also am fighting for this, or whatever it is. You know, I also want people to shut the fuck up. No, it's all of them together. There's 10 people against 2. And when these 2 get the judgments awarded for them and a monetary value, these 10 people, each of these 10 people have to pay that out. It's not just one person. You know what I mean? Like, say they there hasn't been any like judgment on punitive damages or anything like that. I don't believe yet. So say the judge comes back and awards Granny's Watching and Barbecue Lady, let's say he awards them $100,000 in punitive damages. Punitive, oh, we lost Wing. Where'd you go, Wing? Where'd you go? Punitive damages is for your suffering. Like if you have lost money from work because you had to take days off for mental health because of this. Things like that is what punitive damages is for. So if that judge comes and says like, yeah, okay, well, I will award $100,000 for each of the plaintiffs or each of the defendants, they will get $100,000 from 10 people. Like that's $1 million fucking dollars. And Brittney doesn't fucking get it. That $1 million is her bill. They each have their own part. You know what I mean? It's crazy. It's crazy that she just doesn't understand it.
Yeah, and then Tony selling, putting his house underneath this one's name, getting rid of his assets. Right. That's a no-no.
Mm-hmm. And it's amazing that he would do that. I don't think he's stupid. I really don't believe that Tony is stupid. Like, he probably definitely knows what he did is illegal, but he still does it. You know what I mean? That's a true con man. You know, that's a true con artist that's willing to take the risk in order to benefit themselves. You know what I mean? Like, oh,
Well, honey, I'm gonna get off the panel.
All right, sweetheart.
I'll be in chat, and thank you for making me a mod. I really appreciate it.
Well, I thank you for accepting. I love to have you. So.
Well, thank you. I'll be in the chat. Bye, Keith.
All right. All right.
Take care, Sherry. Keep it nice down here.
Thank you.
Bye.
You're welcome.
Right, Chris? Yeah, she does. BJ thinks that she can give a victim impact statement in front of the judge, even though she's lost, and not the victim. Right. She thinks that she's going to be able to go into the courtroom and schmooze the judge. You know what I mean? Like batter little eyelashes, little puppy dog face. You know what I mean? And the judge is going to be like, oh, okay. You know, it's all right. well, you're not included in all this. No.
Gotta throw the sympathy card out there a little bit.
Right.
I don't know.
And like she's a plaintiff. There is no impact statements from the plaintiffs. The impact statements come from the victims because they were the ones that were impacted. She doesn't get that, right? She doesn't understand. She thinks she's a victim. And my gosh, it's so crazy. And yes, excuse me, that's for criminal cases too. Oh my God. I did hear that they're appealing. Insane. But I mean, God, it's been a show for the last year, that's for sure. Holy moly. And I hate to say that because, of course, Sebastian missing isn't a show. But all the bullshit that's gone around with it has just been literally something to see, man. It's been crazy. So, why is she in true crime? I don't know.
There's definitely a lot of chaos, you know what I'm saying, surrounding this whole thing for like the past year now.
Yeah.
Just a lot.
Yeah, it has been a lot. So, you can't just appeal because you lost. I know. Right? I mean, but let them do what they're just making themselves look like fools with every step that they're taking. Yeah, there's thousands of us sitting back here watching it and going, what? Like, yeah, it's been so crazy. Were there steps on being a mobster, Whipsy? I just wanted to know how to be one of yours. I'm a mod. Usually just somebody that I've known for a while and somebody that's been hanging around here. Is that what you're asking about? Being a mod? Hey, Pan, good to see you. Okay.
Yeah, what's up, Pan? Shit.
It's exactly what Betty's doing in her appeal litigations. Yes. They think that it's, with Betty, I guess it's worked a little bit, right? It keeps putting, her karma date or, whatever's going to happen. It keeps putting it further and further away. But it'll eventually catch up to them, it'll eventually catch up to all of them. So, especially with the Sebastian case and this injunction, all that kind of stuff, I don't think the judge is playing. I think that the courts definitely see how ridiculous it all is. So,
yeah, the judge, I think he sees what's really going on here. You know what I'm saying? Not,
Yeah. It'll be interesting too to see what happens because, like, the judge had to dismiss himself from the case because of threats that were directed towards the judge, apparently. So that'll be interesting to see. I bet there's going to be criminal charges coming out of that. That's my thought, and I'm pretty sure that that's probably what would happen. But yeah, we'll have to definitely see on that one. So, did they not have attorneys? I guess their attorneys would be telling them this crap to charge him more money. Probably. Their attorney is Joseph Lesniak. And he seems like a slime ball himself. So, yeah, you could probably Google him. I'm pretty sure you can Google him. He's a slime ball. He's definitely a slime ball. So, yeah. Okay, let's get into this video here. Here we go, you guys.
Instead, the prosecutor
they defend the protagonist.
Right.
Yes, every time. Every time.
That's special.
Right, and it's all a grift. And it's the biggest form of hypocrisy on this platform, and I hope to God that if nothing else comes from this, we show people the light of the day and we say, look, how can this woman say that she's for defending the families and the missing children or the families of the victims of any case when here she is, using the case for her own personal gain, dropping hashtags and using thumbnails just like everybody else while simultaneously collecting thousands of dollars in
conversation there.
Yep.
I figured that.
Yep.
I was seriously curious at the same time.
Craig, what they did.
Okay, well, let's have a look. Let's have a look and see what she's got in here. True crime community, Chroma, AWBJ. Wow, impressive, Brittney. True crime community, Brittney. Harassment awareness. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, touche, girl. You don't have Sebastian tagged into this, so that's good to see. Maybe you're learning. I doubt it, but
What they did was they separated one side to the other side, and so what they're doing is they're trying to put it into a perspective of they're going to analyze everything we do and scrutinize it like Nonsense does. She's going to
like you guys do for Queen Bee, like you guys do for anybody that you don't like you come on, man. I mean, seriously. Don't be hypocrites, okay? You guys do the exact same thing. That's called reviewing people. That's called commentary. That's called, you know what I mean? Girl. Come on now.
Going to find facts, and her facts are not facts.
Nope.
But, she's going to try to say she has facts against us and what we think. And all we're doing is trying to find the missing children and put our facts up. Not our facts, but our opinions.
No. There, the Freudian slip there. Put our facts out. Oh, not our facts. Yeah, right. Okay, girl. And also, Sinner. He says down here, she collects trauma victims and makes them feel good about farming their loss for bags of cash. It's that simple. Wow. That's a really dick thing to say. Anyways, yeah. Okay. You create trauma victims, Sinner. So, there's that.
Opinions out there. We don't put facts, we put opinions.
Exactly.
Oh my God. And not our facts, but our opinions. We don't put facts out there. We put our opinions. That's the problem. That's part of the problem. Hello. That's part of the problem. That you don't put facts out there. You put your opinions as facts, actually. You want people to believe that Katie murdered her son. You want people to believe that Chris made him sleep in the garage. You want people to believe that Seth is this great, perfect father, which he's not. So you guys, you really should just stick to the facts of the story. And then you probably wouldn't be here with thousands of people looking at you like, what the fuck are you doing, bitch? It's, I don't understand. Anyways, let's keep going. That was a good one, though. That was a couple of Freudian slips there, right?
Opinions out there. We don't put facts, we put opinions.
Exactly.
But what she...
Oh my God. I seriously got to record that. Give me just a second here, you guys. I'm going to screen record that for a second. I don't even need a big chunk of it. I just need a little tiny piece because I just want the audio. So, I don't know. Here, well, I'll get the... Okay, here we go. Hang on a second. I'm just going to record this because it's too good.
The missing children and put our facts up. Not our facts, but our opinions out there. We don't put facts, we put opinions.
Exactly.
But what she does is try to put facts out there that she doesn't have facts for, because there are no facts in this case. In any...
There's facts in every case. There has to be facts in every case. Otherwise, there's really no case, right? There has to be facts in a case. And yes, you're dogging on Queen Bee for putting out the facts. That's kind of crazy. Do they listen to themselves? Do they ever listen to themselves talk? I'm not sure. I think that they really don't. I think they just really don't. Oh my God.
That's pretty crazy. How, like, you know what I'm saying? It wouldn't even be a case if it wasn't no facts, though. That's just mind-boggling right there.
Right. Like,
So
there has to be something factual behind it. Otherwise, I don't know. Anyways. Pass that wine box to me, Nana. Oh, Rotaro. Oh my God. Okay. Here we go.
In any of the missing children cases, there are no facts.
Right.
And the only facts that there are is what LE has, and they hold it close to their case because they don't want to bring it out until they actually accuse who is guilty and who is not. So that's the bottom line is,
Okay, what, Nana? What was that? Oh, hang on. Okay.
Has, and they hold it close to their case because they are in children cases. There are no facts.
Right.
And the only facts that there are is what LE has, and they hold it close to their case because they don't want to bring it out until they actually accuse who is guilty and who is not. So that's the bottom line is, we're just trying to put our opinions out there, what we think has happened to these children.
Is that
okay, but that's the problem. What you think happened to these children. That's not advocating for these kids. That's not putting out the information of these cases. That's not bringing awareness. That's just talking crap. Like, I don't know. I didn't see this part earlier. So I'm like, whoa, what? I was listening a little bit further along in this live. I didn't hear this part. My God, Jesus. Oh my God. Anyways, okay. We'll just let them keep thinking that, I guess. Hey, Joanne, how are you?
Yo, what's up, Joanne? It's good.
Good morning. Hey, Chinlo. Nana should tell Seth that, right? Bottom line, Nana, is that you don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, they just really don't understand the process of anything, it seems. So, and they think that they're qualified to talk about these cases. I don't know. They don't even understand the basics of a case. It's crazy. In other words, being judge and jury when you're not one and when you're no one and doing it to people already in crisis. Absolutely. Absolutely. And yep, we then judge it. We do. So, Nada worked in medical for 40 years. She said that she did, didn't she? She said that she did. So, and I get it. Over time, I mean, there's, your memory's not as good when you get older. I mean, I get it. And even myself now at my age, there's some things that my kids might talk to me about, like something that happened when they were little. I'm like, I don't remember that. They're like, how can you not remember? Well, I just don't. I just don't remember. So, I mean, maybe Nana's not like as sharp as she used to be when it comes to medical situations or whatever. How these kinds of cases might work, or I don't know. It seems to be like just such thick ignorance. They don't want to listen to anybody giving them advice. They don't want to pay attention to what maybe other channels are talking about, how they're covering cases, or you know what I mean. They have no interest. They don't interest. So okay, here we go.
Yeah,
we get attacked, Nana.
Can I ask
and
you
it's just been a cluster. You know what?
I'm not always around, but don't they always try to play safe?
No.
Really, one thing you can say is she'll start throwing theories out there. and she doesn't
Right.
care whose feelings she hurts.
Yeah.
People always try to play safe so they can potentially get an interview if the opportunity arises.
Oh yeah, they
Have you
do.
ever noticed that?
Yep, sure do.
So I'm asking you. I'm not always here.
Right.
Yep,
He's
I
right.
think it's F.
I've noticed that.
Yep.
Being occasional.
But I got to correct you though. I don't think I necessarily put things out and not care whose feelings I hurt. I do try to be careful
we were
about.
talking about things, and when you
No, your
broke in and
husband.
said,
Oh, that's like one of the truest things I've ever heard Craig say. Did you hear what he said?
Right there, yeah.
He's like
facts right there.
Like Brittney. She'll put out information and not care who it hurts. And she's like, well, no. Yeah. Even your own husband says it. So,
I mean, the man spitting facts, though, you know? You gotta get some real.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go back. We'll hear that one more time.
One thing you can say is she'll start throwing theories out there, and she doesn't care.
Okay.
I'm not always around, but don't they always try to play safe?
No.
Really, one thing you can say is she'll start throwing theories out there, and she doesn't care whose feelings she hurts.
Yeah.
One thing about Brittney, she'll just start throwing serious. Oh my God. That needs saved. Okay. Here we go. We're never going to get through this because I'm going to be screenshotting everything.
You about to get a whole bunch of everything.
All right. Let's record a little video here. Here we go, you guys. I think I went back far enough. Hang on a second. I'm going to make a soundbite out of that one. Okay. Device audio, record. All right. Here we go. All right.
But don't they always try to play safe?
No.
Really, one thing you can say is she'll start throwing theories out there, and she doesn't care whose feelings she hurts.
Yeah.
People always try to play safe so they can potentially get an interview if the opportunity arises.
Oh yeah, they
Have you
do.
ever noticed that?
Yep, sure do.
So I'm asking you. I'm not always
He's
here.
right.
Yep,
He's
I
right.
think it's F.
I've noticed that.
Yep.
Being occasional.
But I got to correct you though. I don't think I necessarily put things out and not care whose feelings I hurt. I do try to be careful
we were
about.
talking about things, and when you finally broke in and said, there's a theory maybe this guy.
Oh yeah, like
And
when I
was
get
like-
to that point.
And I was like, are you ready to go there? I was like, okay, let's go. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We're not out here to hurt people's feelings. We're out here to find the missing children.
Yeah,
And if feelings get hurt in the midst of it,
who cares?
Well, it's an opinion. It's not facts. And then these other channels think they have facts. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yep.
You know, there are no.
Oh my God, that was hilarious. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Hey, what you think about that one, Whisper?
That's pretty good. Craig needs his own mic, right? He sure does. Oh my gosh. And yeah, I think that I think he's speaking facts. He's kind of dark.
Yeah, the man's saying facts, though, you know. Keep it 100, though. I mean, too. You know what I'm saying?
Telling the truth, and his wife's like, well, wait a minute, I have to disagree. So, oh my God. Anyways, that was good. That was good. I screen recorded that little bit there. So yeah. Anyways. Oh my gosh.
There are no facts when it comes to the missing children until Ellie puts it out there. And Ellie is not putting it out there. So all we can do is put our opinion out there.
That's it.
And like you said,
Yep.
it's always like that. Every case.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
every
it.
case that you guys cover.
But the problem is these people, you know, like let me give you an example. An example.
Okay.
And I hope everybody's listening to this.
Oh, we're listening.
During the Kylie Rodney case,
Uh-huh.
Kylie's
Oh, that
mother
was
came out and she said that there's grace in minding your own business. And she wanted everybody to stop talking about Kylie's case.
Right.
I simply said, you know, while I respect her opinion and I respect her wishes. At the same time, if we stop talking about every single case where the families have asked us to, we wouldn't be talking about true crime at all anymore.
Brittney J. What family has ever asked you to cover their case? Please tell me. What family has ever asked you to cover any case? That would be I'd be interested to know. I'd be interested to know that. And Crispy Treat, I agree. Her husband is speaking some facts. Definitely speaking some facts. Cheap start to wifey. So, but yeah, I would like to know what child case, what parents have asked you to help? Because I'd like to know. Even I don't even know Seth has actually asked you to help. I think he's just kind of simped along with your crap that you guys put out. So, anyways, okay, here we go.
So I just posed the question, what makes Kylie's case any different than any of the other cases in the past?
Okay, well, you just said, let's read it so that we know. Okay. Right before this, she says that Kylie Rodney's mom came out and asked everybody to stop. And Brittney's reply to that was, I simply said, while I respect her opinion and I respect her wishes, at the same time, if we stop talking about every single case, they would never be talking about it. Yeah, you don't respect anything, because if you did, you would zip it. That's it. You wouldn't have talked about Kylie Rodney anymore. That's it. That day that her mom came out and made that it was like almost like a press conference type thing. That is the last day that you would have talked about her if you actually respected her mom's wishes, which you actually didn't. So there's that. Hey, Petty Crocker, how are you? Good to see you. Good.
Yeah, what's up, Petty Crocker? Good to see you in the chat.
Good to see you. Oh, hey, Crimes Under Investigation. You can so have a link, Miss. Come on up.
Crimes Under Investigation. Good looking out. Good to see you.
Yes. Love her. Ms. Lisa, come on up, girl. So yeah, if she did respect Kylie Rodney's mom, she wouldn't have kept on talking about it. And it's weird how she can say, I respect your wishes, but then like say, oh, we have to still keep talking about it because otherwise nobody will know. Like, no, Brittney, we are a teeny tiny little ripple in the world of true crime. This community is a teeny tiny little ripple. Yeah, so. But keep thinking that you're really contributing to solving them, because you're really not. So, you're really not. But anyways, all right, here we go.
At all anymore. So I just posed the question, what makes Kylie's case any different than any of the other cases in the past where families have asked us to stop talking about them and people didn't?
Well, that makes you look like a complete fucking asshole. If you include yourself when other parents have asked, families have asked people to stop, and you include yourself in the list of people who didn't, you're a whole fucking asshole for that, like literally. Knowingly not stopping talking about these cases when you know a family has put a request out there for it to stop. That's really kind of sick, in my opinion. So, yeah. Hello, Lisa. How are you, darling?
I am good, love.
Hey, what's up, Lisa? How you
I'm
doing?
good, thanks, Keith. How are you, love?
I'm doing good. Doing good.
Yeah,
Enjoying the weekend off from work and chilling.
that's good. I was okay until I heard this. You know my stance on this, Wispy. I'd love
Yeah.
people that have never been in a situation where they've dealt with any crimes or anything else, but they think, like Mrs. Nana, you are nothing but a bitter old witch. How dare you say, oh, well, feelings get hurt in amongst somebody that has a missing child or has lost a loved one? You don't care their feelings get hurt. Why, you sit there and cry about your husband that's in the hospital. Now let me be the witch that I'm normally not. You sit on this panel night after night after night while your husband is suffering from cancer, a broken back, and what was it? Pneumonia. Yes,
Oh,
sorry.
goodness. Oh, my gosh.
You don't even visit him, but you got time for Brittney here. You got time to be nasty to everybody else. You got time to be nasty to these victims. You, my dear lady, should get off of here. As for you, Brittney, you are nothing but a calculating, nasty woman that is out to make money on the backs of every victim out here. And I am so fed up with it. I speak on behalf of thousands of victims. They are sick of it.
That's right.
You are pathetic. You are poor excuses for human beings. I am done with all of yous. You're a poor excuse, all of yous, for human beings when you want to put your opinions out there. Oh, this one's been tampered with, or this has happened to them. You have no idea. You sick people. Sorry, Wispy.
No. You have every right. I will just say I won't, say a lot of information. But for everybody that is listening right now, Lisa is one of those moms. Okay. Lisa's family was one of those families. All right. That had children missing. So she knows firsthand, what what it's like to listen to people talk about your child. Yeah. So no, Lisa, you have every right to express any feeling that you have, and my panel is always open for you. Always, always, always.
I'm just so
Yeah.
sick of
Sorry that happened to you, Miss Lisa.
Sorry, Keith.
Oh, I was just saying, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that happened to your family, Lisa. Sorry to hear that.
I was blessed enough to get my children back that went
Yeah.
missing.
Yeah.
However, I
Yeah.
work with victims and trust and believe they are sick of this. They are
Right.
so fed up with people having opinions and pointing the finger and adding on to the distress and the pain they are already going through.
Right.
So I'm
Yeah.
speaking for them, not for me. They can't hurt me. I could care less what they say about me. I'm too old to care. But as far as all other victims go, like bringing up Rodney's mother, and when
Right.
she asked people to stop, the fact that you would ignore a mother, yet this witch, Brittney, wants to sit there and go, oh, don't bring my kids into it, while you attack their child. How does that make sense? Make it make sense to me. You too, Nana. Please explain that to me. That's what I'd like to know. If she doesn't want it said about her kids and says, I'm their mother, stop talking about my kids, how do you then ignore a mother and want to continue talking about her child? You have
Right.
double standards, all of yous. Not you lot, sorry, them.
It's very true.
Yeah.
They don't care though. They like, you know, Brittney tries to come off as this, you know, caring Christian woman that, you know, gives a shit about people, but she really doesn't. She
Yeah, I
really
know.
doesn't.
It's
You
like
know,
she told me that I needed God. Trust me, I'm more godly than what any of these women on these panel have. I don't swear. I don't abuse people. I don't belittle people because it is beyond me to do that. But as for you lot, as far as I can see, you're all trash. Like I said, you're poor excuses for humans. You wouldn't know what compassion, empathy was. And I pray to God none of this ever happens to you lot. Because if it does, trust and believe I will make sure every one of you get treated the same way you have treated all these victims. But then again, I probably wouldn't.
Well, you don't have it in you to do that, right? So.
No, I don't. I really don't.
Yeah. Morning, Kelly.
What's up, Kelly?
Says,
You're still a cool individual, Lisa. No doubt. You know
oh,
what I'm saying?
yeah, absolutely. Kelly says, Lisa spilling facts as I listen, getting ready for work.
Definitely.
And yeah, and honestly, like Lisa's like she's one of the best people to hear this from because she firsthand knows what it's like, you know? And it's like if you don't hear anything else, Brittney, at least hear this mom that's up on my panel letting you know, like, basically like what she's feeling about all of this. I'm sure the other parents that have been dragged through all the mud or, you know, talked about, accused of certain things, they probably don't like it either. You know, like it's insane. I couldn't believe what she said that about Kylie's running mom. But I respect her wishes, but I'm still going to talk about it. Like what? No, that makes no sense. That makes no sense. And as a Christian woman, she should be more worried about respecting people's wishes and feelings rather than her own. But she can't. She just can't. She just
Because
can't.
she's not Christian. She's far from it. It's something they all use. Because if you're Christian, trust and believe you don't push it out there. You don't use it to back you up like they do. Far from
Yeah.
Christian, she wouldn't know a church if she fell over one. She wouldn't know God if he slapped her in the face. Trust and believe God doesn't love like ugly. And I don't push religion. I really don't. Hence why I wish everybody loving light. It's not a
Right.
religious thing.
Yeah.
But their religion, they don't believe in God because nobody would treat another human being the way these people do if they believed in God. And they wouldn't be so judgmental if they believed in God.
Right.
Right. Treat others the way you would want to be treated. You know?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Very true. I just really hope that, I mean, of course, I hope that none of these, you know, people like Brittney and like Nana, Reality, Hot Mess, Mischief, I really hope that nothing like this ever happens in their life. I really do. A lot of
Me
people
too.
might think, you know,
Right.
you act like this and you treat people like this on the internet. Well, maybe you deserve it to come back to you. But I honestly really hope that none of them ever have to deal with any loved one missing, be it a child or a family member, a brother or sister, a parent, a grandparent. You know what I mean? A cousin, a niece, a nephew. I hope that not for anybody. You know, and they can't do the same for these people, right? Because the way that they've treated Chris, you know, for example, in you know, in Sebastian, the way that they've treated Chris and Katie, like they're the devils, like they, you know, openly did something to Sebastian and they're just prancing around bragging about it or something. You know what I mean? Like they put so much accusation and pressure on these families that it's sad that these families, they don't even have a moment to rest. I'll say, you know what I mean? There's no break for them. It's constant, 24 hours a day. Somebody's talking about them. Somebody's going at them. Somebody's accusing them. It's been very extremely sad to watch. It really has. And I will say, like, keeping myself transparent, I've been part of it myself. I don't trust Seth, and I have not been shy about expressing that. I really haven't. But over the last little while, I've really thought about that myself, that, I have to take a step back myself. And yes, I don't like Seth. I really don't like the things that he's done. And I think that there's reason to judge Seth because he's put it out there. There's so many things to judge Seth on that he's put out here himself. It's hard not to judge them, right? Of course.
Well, from a person, like I said, who's had missing children, my issue with Seth is, one, he was out there looking for his child at the start. He raised money to help him search, and then all of a sudden not search. And then to abuse anybody or make fun of them or take them to court because they're out there searching, or put a cease and desist on them. I'm sorry, Seth. Explain this to me like I'm a 2-year-old, honey, because my children were missing. I would have killed for that support. I would have loved just one person to help me look. But you hang shit on anybody that goes out there and looks, that doesn't agree with you or you might have an issue with. Please explain that to me as a person that also had missing children. Explain it to me. I've asked that several times. Explain to me why you're more concerned about taking people to court, why you all want to throw this on Katie and Chris, and trust and believe I had never spoken to Katie and Chris. I have nothing to do with what might be suspects. That includes you two, Seth, because if we're all honest here, the whole three of them are suspects. So they're all on a nickel par here. But the one that seems to be out there making headways and is more concerned about taking people to court and shutting rumours up and all the rest of it is you. Do you want me to tell you why Katie and Chris aren't shutting rumours up? I can tell you, because the same thing happened to me when my children went missing. Yes, fingers were pointed at me. Do you think I had time to correct people or care what they said? Because my concern was about my children. The same as trust and believe, Chris and Katie's concern is about Sebastian. What's your excuse, Seth? And that's all I got to say to you. I'm not blaming you. I'm not saying you had something to do with it. But explain it to me, because I'm not understanding your behaviour either.
Absolutely. Yes. Calling Katie and Chris discussing nicknames. Right. And then even doubling down on that. I mean, KK. Oh, it doesn't mean Killer Katie. Oh, well, that's what's been said. And that, they continue. Why can't they just call her Katie? Why can't they just call him Chris instead of Edgar? You know what I mean? And when the references, the Edgar is from Men in Black. He was the one that was at the farmer. He needed to drink the sugar water all the time and eat sugar and stuff. It's horrible. It's horrible the way that they treat these people. It really is.
I, as a human being, I don't understand it. I'll rephrase that. As a human being with compassion and empathy, I don't understand it. I do know one thing. None of these people have ever been victims of anything. They wouldn't know what it was like. They've never dealt with victims. They've never been outside of their house to deal with anybody that's going through anything. To her, to Brittney, going through anything is, oh, don't talk about my children. And, oh, by the way, I need a new air conditioning, which is called dry begging, by the way, Brittney. I'm on to you. And unlike everybody else, I don't believe you're a dumb woman. What I believe is you're very calculating and very cruel. Like Nana, who can't even be bothered to go and visit her husband in the hospital. If that was my loved one, I wouldn't leave their side. Trust and believe that.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it just makes it hard to believe. I'm not saying that Nana's husband is not sick, but it just makes it hard to believe anything really that they say, honestly, in my opinion, anyways. I don't know. It's just,
Crispy treat, you're right. Law enforcement doesn't want you out there looking for your children.
Mm-hmm.
However, they told me the same thing. Do you think that stopped me?
No, of course not.
I looked for my kids 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry, Keith.
Oh, it's okay. You're fine. Nonetheless, I know you definitely be looking for them each and every day,
Oh, yep.
Just make sure they're safe and anything.
But I certainly wouldn't I would not belittle anybody that helped me. I don't care whether they agreed with me or whether they thought that I did something to my child or whatever. I would have been thankful for anybody to be out there helping me. And what scares me about this case that none of them have thought of, think of all the families out there, since they've all covered Sebastian for 12 months, and trust and believe, Sebastian, I will talk to you, sweetheart. If you are still with us, trust and believe I'm not putting you to the side. If you are still out there and you don't want to go home, love, please let Ellie know or law enforcement know that you are still here and that you're okay. They won't come and take you straight back to your home if that's not where you want to be.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're there and somehow come across this, please contact law enforcement and let them know that you are okay, sweetheart. And it's okay not to want to go home. They will help you. They will put you onto the right resources to help you integrate back with mum and dad if that's what you want. In saying that, I lost train of thought then because I was stuck on Sebastian. Oh, the many families or parents that still have missing children that nobody's help out there go searching for, that have not been covered.
Yeah.
You don't think that they would kill for that help, and yet he speaks about it like it was disgusting to have people out there looking for them, the same as Nana and Brittney were disgusted, belittled Clue and Cletus and anybody else in there that they could. But I don't see any of these people out there looking for any missing children. All they do is sit on a panel and talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see what they're doing helpful in any way, and they know it. She knows exactly what she's doing. It's all about the money.
Right.
You're as ugly as your home, Brittney. You really are. You're as ugly as your home. You're as sad as your home looks. And I'm done.
Oh, I appreciate you so much, Lisa.
Oh no, my last thing is what scares me about this case is people that get out and help search are going to stop doing it because of the nonsense that have taken place in this. I mean, searchers got threatened and everything in this case.
Yeah.
That is sad.
And I believe that it all came, it's all come from people that Seth himself has willingly aligned himself with, and who has willingly stood up for.
Yep.
Like, don't talk about the green team, because Seth's going to have something to say about that. But yet these people are the people that try and stop people, try and shut them up, say horrendous things about his son, and he simps it all the way.
Well,
and that,
like
ahead,
you
Ben.
with me, here's my issue. As a parent, if I was sitting in chat in somebody's live that is talking about, and I don't want to repeat what she said, how Sebastian was unalived,
Yes.
and
Yeah.
not pull her up or anything else, there would only be two reasons you wouldn't pull her up. And Seth, I'd like you to come and talk to me, because if it's not that you know where he is, that's why it doesn't affect you. That's why you won't tell her to shut up, or you still have something to do with somebody that talks about your son that you love so much, supposedly like that, or you just don't care. Please enlighten me which one it is, because trust and believe, if somebody spoke about my child like that and reckons that's what happened to him or happened to any of my children, because there's one thing I know that all parents with missing children count on, and that's hope and believe their child is still alive and is still out there somewhere. But when it's in your face like that, and you're happily sitting on that channel chatting away in chat while she's saying that, please explain it to me. Enlighten me on, as a father of a missing child, how you do that, because I'm dumbfounded.
Right. Autumn, I don't know how people track IP address. I don't know any about that. But Brittney did actually mention something about that. That there is in Queen Bee's, I think it was in Queen Bee's chat, there was, how people change their names, just to be funny or to troll a little bit or whatever. There was a Brittney J. Jackson in the chat. And Brittney, she was pissed. She was so mad that somebody had taken her name and was using it. And I mean, she was so angry. And she had said that the next time anybody saw that was to click on it and check their channel and get their channel link for her so that she could track and see who it is. I found that really interesting that she said that, because obviously she knows somebody that can do it for her, or she can do it herself. And by the way that she said it, she's done it before,
Yep. But it can be done like that. I also know that if you send an email, or if somebody sends you an email and you open it, they can get your link, your internet address. So just be careful what you open on your emails, anybody. Just to let you know.
Absolutely. Yes, Chrissy, that's true too, that there's so many of us are blocked by Seth. I am. I've never had any kind of interaction, or I don't think my name is included in 50 does. I don't think it is. But yeah, I'm blocked by Seth. It's crazy. Why would you, it doesn't make any sense.
I haven't been on his channel, I'll admit. I haven't. I've seen clips on his channel. I really haven't. I mean, I've heard what he's done up on her panel and that, on Brittney's panel. I mean, the fact that you would sit there and laugh about that tells me exactly what type of woman you are. But besides that, all the nonsense, I've seen the other two, what they've put on Twitter, and it's all vile. Like, they want to sit down and do a Rico about all the, these people. Well, I'm sorry to say, the most vile stuff comes from you lot.
Right. Yes. Yeah,
So
that's true.
Make that make sense.
That's true. That's true. Pen says the URL isn't an IP address. I don't even know. I don't know what the difference is between the two. I thought it was the same thing.
No,
I thought it was the same thing. So.
There's something different. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Yep, they're not. They're not the same.
Well, you know why I ain't looking at nobody's, because I don't even know the difference between the two. I thought they were the same, so I have no idea. I really have no idea.
No, but see, you can get information from that.
Right. Yeah. Right.
Not saying I've done it, but my brother is a computer builder and a computer programmer.
There you go.
Not that I would ever ask him to do it, because I'm not after people like that. I mean, people message me and that. I would never put it on the internet. Never.
Yeah.
I don't care even if I fell out with them. I will never be the one to show messages or anything else, even if the other party did. My answer to that is, if people want to argue with me, like I say, you believe what you're going to believe, because I can't convince people to change. And that's what makes me laugh about the likes of this woman that wants to sit there and go, but I'm not like that. You'll never convince people because they watch you.
Right. Yeah.
So why bother?
Yeah. Crazy.
I would never want to be full of that much hate and hurt that I would inflict it on anybody else. And there's their problem.
Yeah, there's been a lot of hurt thrown around by them. The green team, let's say, like a lot of hurt.
Which tells you a whole lot about them.
Right. Absolutely. I mean, Seth hasn't even, well, I mean, I guess you can't really maybe call Chris and Katie his family, so per se, but Katie is the mother of his only child, and he has done so much damage to this case that honestly, it would be a wonder if law enforcement was able to come to a solution with this case, just because of all the crap that's put in between.
But you can kind of see what Sebastian was going through too, because the way I look at it is, if he was willing to put out all that right from the start about his own son, all to get back at his ex, then what was Sebastian living with when he was going there?
Right. Yeah.
Were you running Katie down to him? Because that's torment to a child.
Yeah. And I think that he was, because I mean, he's doing it to a bunch of strangers.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, it really is so common for parents that are divorced or separated or whatever. If you have so much anger when it comes to that, and you have no accountability in your part of what that can be, and all you show is hatred, towards your ex, even if he didn't directly show Sebastian himself the hate, or put it onto Sebastian himself, which I think he probably did. I mean, Sebastian is a kid. He's gonna hear, like, kids know way more than us parents ever think that they do. You know what I mean? Like, You think you're hiding something from your kid? No, guaranteed they know about it because they've heard a conversation or they've, you know what I mean, heard the parents talking, whatever it is. So, I mean, I'm sure Sebastian heard plenty of things
Exactly.
that Seth said, you know, about his mother. And even perhaps maybe the other way around. I know that Chris is definitely not a fan of Seth, and he might have every once in a while said something too, like, "Oh, your dad's an idiot," or you know what I mean, whatever it could be. So yeah, I totally agree. Like Sebastian, I'm sure was living through all of that too. You know, it's.
And here's my other.
I'm sure he heard some things. My bad. Sorry, Lisa, you go ahead. My fault.
No, you go,
Sorry.
Keith. Go. I'll talk after you, love. Go.
I mean, I was gonna say, you know, because most of the time, like 9 times out of 10, you know, kids they're kind of like almost like sponges. They pretty much like soak up different things, and they hear stuff, you know, that adults are either saying, or it's like, you know, they kind of play it off like they don't hear it, but they actually do hear it, you know, in a sense where it's like, okay, it's right there.
That's right. That's right.
I'll tell you another thing about kids too, especially since you brought up his abuse set. I work with children of SA abuse, just saying. Also been through it myself with my children who are adults now and told me I could talk about it, unlike your son. And you know what that's called? Not only did that person who did that to him take away his right to say yes or no, so did you. So did you. You didn't ask him if it was okay to put that out, did you? You couldn't have because he wasn't here. But yet that was the first thing you wanted to put out, thinking that was going to belittle Katie. No, honey, that said more about you than him. My other thing was you bitched about the counselling Katie got in the army for him. But did you go and say it wasn't good enough? But not once did I hear you say, but I went and got him better counselling. Did you, Seth?
Right. Yeah.
And I'll give you a little secret, Seth. There is not many SA counsellors out there, hun, sadly. Well, here in Australia, I can tell you, there's not, that are solely for that. So, my dear, what did you do to change it? Because that's something I've never heard. You want to belittle Katie? I'll ask the hard questions that your team apparently are too scared to ask you, or just don't know how to ask you, or just don't know the right questions to ask you.
Right. Or they just don't care. They think like her. You know what I mean? Because I don't know, I'm the type of person that I would say something. Like if I was, you know, pretend I was Brittney, or not Brittney, Nana. Let's pretend I'm a Nana, and I was up on Brittney's panel all the time, and I heard all the things that she has done and all the things that she has said during this Sebastian Rogers case. I would be the one. I would be somebody that would be like, whoa, whoa, whoa! Like, what are you doing? Like this is becoming a little bit too much. You know, I would reach out to them and be like, whoa, whoa, what's going on? Like this isn't okay. But they don't. Neither of
They all
these four
signed
girls.
NDAs. Why would you need to sign an NDA in a missing child's case? Do you think when my kids went missing, like, and there was internet, do you think, Wispy, I would get up on your channel and say, hun, can you sign an NDA before you discuss my missing child or children?
Yeah. No.
Not in a million years. It'd be the last thing on my mind. The same as taking people to court over them saying whatever. Trust and believe there were plenty of people, including some of my own family, that accused me. Do you think that I bothered to take them to court or put any court case onto them, even after my children come back? Never did. So I'm a little dumbfounded. But I do hope that Katie and Chris, if they didn't have anything to do with Sebastian going missing, and I have to say that because I don't know, to me, Sebastian looked healthy, happy at home, contrary to what this lot say, because part of it, I believe, typically, women are jealous of other women that have more than them, that are very well put together and have a nice home and a husband that sticks up for them.
Right.
And I believe a lot of this, like usual, is based on jealousy, because nobody knows what happened in that home with Sebastian, with Katie and Chris, the same as they don't know what happened in the home with Keith. And the other thing that makes me sick is they all say that they're advocating for Sebastian. No, you're not. You're advocating for a grown man who can advocate for himself.
Right. Yeah.
And the only person who can advocate for your child is you. Nobody can advocate for your missing child better than you can. So now make it make sense to me.
Yeah. And it's been a long time, in my opinion, that we've seen Seth actually advocate for his son.
Yeah.
He's been advocating for Tony. He's been advocating for, Hong and Nick and everybody else that's on that list. And it's been incredibly sad to see. It really has been.
At the start, I give him the benefit of the doubt, thinking they'd got hold of a vulnerable man that was searching for his child. No, it's gone on too long.
Yeah.
He's past the vulnerable stage now.
Mm-hmm.
Now the anger, if he doesn't know where he is or what happened, now the anger should have kicked in. It should have kicked in a while ago, actually. And he should, and that's not anger to belittle the other parent, by the way. I was separated when my children went missing. You know, the one thing I didn't do is stop and belittle my ex, who was very similar to Seth, I might add. And I'm not just saying that. Honestly, he was a controller and an abuser, but I didn't belittle him. I could care less about him at that point. But I still wanted him. I still let him know everything that was going on. He was involved with the police and everything else. I didn't run around running him down. I didn't even accuse the man. And sadly, it was him and his family who had all been interviewed by the federal police here. So don't underestimate people.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah, and advocating for that woman that's just going to escalate and get worse. And then when she hurts somebody, everybody's going to, not everybody, because we're already screaming about it. I just, yeah, I don't know what it takes to have somebody stopped. That woman is very dangerous, my opinion, Betty, and I'm entitled to it just like you.
Right, yeah. And I don't know. I don't know if there is a lot that would stop Betty. Like, even if she does receive any jail time, it's not going to teach her a lesson. It's just going to make her more angry.
Oh, I don't know. The trouble with her is she's never been accountable for her actions. She's got off. And the more time she gets off, the more it empowers her, and she believes she's beyond accountability, that nobody's going to stop her. That's the bit that scares me.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, you saw what she did to Mr. Proudfoot. You'd imagine if she was in, just saying, my opinion, Betty, not Wispy's, mine. I think for myself, hun. Just want to put that out there. And anything I say is not on Wispy's head, by the way. You want me, you come at me. But if she was in her own state carrying, would she have pulled that out?
I think so.
Mm-hmm. You saw how angry she was, and she threatened him with one without having one.
Right, yeah, she did.
This is what happens when you don't tell your kids no. She's the example of it.
Right.
Yep.
I agree, Autumn. Yeah, she says she was scary as fuck. I believed her when she said he was lucky to run that light.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
100%.
I'm actually surprised that she didn't just go through the light herself and keep going after him. She was that hyped up and that angry.
I was waiting for it.
Right. Yeah, me too. Me too. So,
But even if she doesn't hurt somebody with something she carries, what happens if she does go through a light and creates a car accident, or somebody's trying to get away from her and speeds off and ends up in an accident themselves?
yeah.
Yeah, that's not a good look.
Maria, oh, you're asking Autumn, talking about VPNs. Poor Sebastian, if he ever hears all of this out there about himself and the horrible things said about his mom and stepfather. I know it's not going to be. I mean, if he does come home, I mean, we don't know. We don't know at this point, especially. We don't know who Sebastian is going to be if he ever comes home. He's been gone for getting closer to 2 years now. So
Exactly.
you know what I mean? Like he was 15 when he went missing, 16 now. Um, that's a lot of time, especially for a teenager, to be influenced or um, just. I mean, he could have. I don't know. It's hard to say.
I can say something for you.
Yeah, go
If
ahead.
he
Yeah, please.
does come home and he's been through something horrific,
Right.
Seth, are you going to put it out on the internet, or are you going to be there for your son and give him what he needs, love and support? Because I'll tell you about kids who are being abused and kids who aren't. Trust and believe everything that happens in your house, whether it's a breakup or whether it's a lack of money or whatever. Do you know kids blame themselves? Even no matter how much you sit there and tell them it's not their fault, they bring it around to themselves, especially in abuse situations. But even besides the abuse, kids blame themselves for things that go on in the home. They're not good enough.
Yeah.
They didn't do the right thing and it caused mum or dad to do this. It's their fault that you don't have enough money to feed them or buy them what they want. It's their fault that you're fighting because they've caused it. Trust and believe, I do know this 100%. So please understand this, Seth. You have put that on your son by putting all this out. You didn't have that right. All I wanted to know was what Sebastian was like. What did he love doing? Where did he love going? Did he like going fishing? Did he like walks in the park? Did he like just going out for drives and that? They weren't the first things you said. Yet everybody wants to blame Katie and Chris about it. But no, it actually come from Seth. On top of that, Chris, when he speaks, calls Sebastian his son without hesitation, without thought. He just says it. It just runs out of him very naturally. And the nonsense that went on about the photos, and you give one to Smiley for her as a 50 plus, 90 plus year old woman to go, nana, nana, boo boo. Hey, my God, woman, you who used Summer in your court case, see what these women are like, these people. They are so pathetic. Like I said, poor excuses for human beings. You have no empathy. You have no love for anybody. You don't even love yourselves, I'm sorry to say.
I agree.
And the crazy thing about it is, like Sebastian, when he does come home, he's gonna take a look and be like, man, like what's, you know what I'm saying, like what's really happened? Is he gonna be that same kid that he was in the house, or like all that time he was out, you know what I'm saying, and just surrounded by the world and everything? Like what's really going on and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
What's going,
He,
how he's gonna react to that when he's home and everything?
I'm hoping he left on his own accord, probably as much as Katie is. Katie and Chris
Right.
I could imagine, and Seth.
Yeah.
I have to be honest here. And Seth, if none of them had anything to do with it, I have no doubt that they are praying their son just left on his own accord. But then you would have to look at, why did he leave home? And kids run away for various reasons. What might seem petty to you, when a child is going through puberty and not understanding their anger and all the different emotions and that, they'll take off running. So for all you women out there, or all you creators that want to say, oh, they must have done something really bad for their child to run off. No, not true. Kids do it in amongst their emotions and confusion about what they're going through themselves and things that happen at school, etc., etc. But if he did run off on his own, one would think by now, if it was something to do with the home, he would have made contact and gone back home. But, I mean, if it wasn't something to do with the home, if it was something to do with the parents, all three, then just maybe he is still out there and nothing bad has happened to him and he just doesn't want to come home. Or he's got to the point, because when children run away, they get to a point where they're too scared to go home. The fear overrides wanting to go home.
Right.
So
Yeah.
I'm hoping that's what happened to him, and I'm hoping that's why I keep talking to him, if he is still out there and he did run away, that he does somehow see it or hear it, that he will contact law enforcement or whoever is keeping him in their home and he ran away. Then you contact law enforcement and tell them that he's okay. Don't allow a mother to go through this, or a father, or a stepfather, or anybody in that family. If you have him and you're protecting him, please contact law enforcement and let them know he's okay. They're not going to rush in and take him. They will get him the resources he needs, because you can't give him them resources. And whether you like it or not, sooner or later he needs to integrate back with his family, or at least talk to them. That's all I'm asking. If you have him and you think you're protecting him, please do the right thing. Not only by his parents, but by him. That is the right thing, to get him the help he needs.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And Teresa, I agree. She says the way that Seth speaks of Sebastian as if he is a possession. And I'm sure that he treated him like that when he was there.
Bingo.
Right.
So
it's exactly how he comes across. That's usually how controllers come across, in my opinion.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. There's a lot of things that I've heard, and seen Seth do and say on this platform about his son or about his ex. The way that he disciplines Sebastian, the way certain things, especially the way that he always calls out my son. He's my son. Yeah, I do see a very, very controlling father, for sure.
Yep.
So,
and a very childish one.
Yes. And yeah. I mean, a lot of the things that we've heard seem to be a direct result, like Sebastian's behavior. A lot of it seems to be a direct result of what we have heard his own father tell everybody that, how he was as a dad, how his nuclear family was broken up. And, it's, yeah. Right. Three sides. Absolutely.
Yeah, I named him my son. I named him even when he went at Trevor Lee. Come on.
Yeah.
The way he spoke to that man is got to be similar to how he speaks. That's all I'm saying.
Absolutely. And that's a good point too, Autumn, is and the date.
Mm-hmm.
The date is very interesting. Absolutely very interesting. The date that Sebastian went missing. It seems very interesting too. So 8 years, you know what I mean? It just it's something to think about for sure.
Yep. I still reckon, I'm still hoping, I won't say reckon, I am still hoping that I got a strange feeling he's going to turn up when he's 18.
Wow. Wouldn't that be just amazing, honestly?
Definitely amazing,
Right.
It would be, but
got that hope there.
Think of the consequences of that. If he was taken to punish somebody else, think of what he's been through and missing the other person. Either way you look at it, whether it was from Katie and Chris or whether it was from Seth, if it was done to get back at the other parent, then think about you've taken his right away to be with that parent, to enjoy that parent. Whether we like it or not, no matter what any of us say, I believe Sebastian loved all three of these people.
Right, yeah.
Most definitely.
And like I said, he looked healthy and happy.
Mm-hmm.
No matter what pictures you look at, he looks happy.
I agree.
Yeah.
He didn't look like he was an abused child, let's say. Not at all, the people, like we've heard Brittney and all these other people like Judge the Texas Roadhouse video where they're eating dinner and Katie seems to be finished before Sebastian, and she's scrolling on her phone and they're like, oh, she's just ignoring him. She doesn't want anything to do with him. Well, show me what parent nowadays mostly isn't like, wouldn't be scrolling through their phone, waiting for their kids to like finish their dinner. Or, I mean, our phones are everything to us nowadays. You know what I mean? It's just a normal thing,
No,
People on their phones
it's not.
My bad. I'm sorry.
Sorry. I don't, if I'm in company, I do not pick up my phone.
Right, yeah.
But I don't begrudge anybody else from doing that. My problem with that is, Brittney even said that, and I'm sorry, this comes from a lady that will sit on a live while her kids are in the background sick.
Right, yeah.
So you want to pass judgment on Katie? Isn't that the same thing? You're ignoring your child to do a live?
Mm-hmm.
What's the difference? I'm a little confused.
Right.
They're all very contradictory, these people.
Yeah.
You see folks on their phone 24/7, nonstop, all day. So hey, it's a new age we're living in now. So it's basically the new norm.
Yeah. And Darcy, how are you? Good to see you. People forget about the neighbors and friends of Seth left the day after Sebastian went missing.
No, I haven't forgotten that. I also haven't forgotten the lady that is a neighbour to Katie and Chris that seemed to want to control everything either.
Right. That is a pretty interesting part of all of this. I agree with you. I agree with you. She sure definitely wanted to insert herself into this as somebody that knows what's going on, or somebody that, you know what I mean? Like I'll just leave it there. I totally agree with that, Lisa. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Right. Definitely.
There's also, the wonderment of like where Seth's mom is, because not too long after Sebastian went missing, all of a sudden there was no more grandma either. So that always kind of stuck out to me too. She was kind of front and center when everything happened. Being on interviews and stuff like that, and then all of a sudden, just boom, she was just gone. But there's two things that I've heard. Like, one thing is that maybe she's involved with all this. Maybe she's has Sebastian somewhere. Who knows? And then another story came out just not that long ago, that Seth had put his hands on his mom. So it could be of her own choice of not being around, or, just being like, you know what? Fuck you, Seth, type of thing. You don't want my help. You don't want, you know what I mean? Do it on your own, So it's yeah, there's definitely.
And that's the trouble. None of us know, because
Right.
we're not in their homes.
Right.
We don't know what took place in any of these homes prior. And for anybody to say, Seth told me, do you think if he was involved, he would say, yeah, it was me, guys, the same as Katie and Chris? Come on. No criminal is going to sit there and go, yeah, look, because you're a friend and I've just met you, I'm going to say, yeah, I did it. Get a grip, people. The trouble is they get involved with these suspects, which is the worst thing you can do. You shouldn't be involved with them. They shouldn't be your friends, because you can't look at it with a bias and objective opinion.
Right.
And you can't look at the evidence the right way. There's also a thing called a crime of opportunity. It just takes a child to be walking down the street.
True. Yeah. Yeah, there's sick people all over the place, around the corner, in the store standing next to you, or you know what I mean? So that's definitely something to think about too, He could have just been I mean, they say that he wasn't a runner. They say that like he didn't sneak out and stuff. Well, you know what? You don't know your child sneaks out until you catch them. You know what I mean?
Well, dang.
And there was the thing with like the flashlights. They were playing flashlight tag or something like that. And maybe he just wanted to join in.
Right.
He could have left that house. He knew how to unlock the door, and he knew how to get back in, and you know what I mean? So, I mean, there's no saying that he did never, ever, sneak out of that house or sneak out of his dad's. Well, I guess he didn't really have to sneak out of his dad's. He was left by himself at his dad's all the time. So,
but isn't that like saying you're not a runner until you am? You're not a criminal until you are.
Yeah. Right.
So you can't say that.
Yeah.
There's always a first time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's very true.
People may make assumptions of if he's like, he's not a runner or anything, but then like we don't know, exactly like we said, we don't know what happened in that house and what was going on and stuff. But people throw out assumptions here and there that okay, they think, well, this automatically happened, but we really don't know what happened. You know what I'm saying, with Sebastian and thing. And if you like flashlight tag, you probably you're right. Wispy, you probably wanted to join in and see what
right
what's happened.
And I see
that like a normal.
Yeah, and I say that with Sebastian just because, of course, like Katie and I believe even Seth expressed that Sebastian's like his one biggest wish was friends. He wanted friends. So it's not wild to think that he might have snuck out of the house to go try and join the other kids playing flashlight tag, and in no way Am I putting anything on any kids that were playing the game or anything like that? But it just is a scenario that might have drawn Sebastian out of the house. You know what I mean? And
here's another scenario too. What about if he did take off from home, was walking across the highway or something, and somebody, God forbid, hit him and panicked?
Right. Yeah.
And did something with him. I mean, we can't just keep blaming parents for missing children. We can't keep blaming partners for missing partners. Like the case here in Australia, that Samantha Murphy, who went missing from Ballarat, and this is for a point. She went missing, and her husband was accused and attacked. Do you know what that did to her children? The one person left in their life, and yet he was accused.
Right.
The damage it has done to her children, they will never get over it.
Right.
And it's all right for people to go, oh, I'm sorry. Sorry doesn't take that pain, the PTSD away, the wanting to, and I'm not talking about them, I'm talking about other cases, wanting to now end their life, etc., because of people like this. And trust and believe, if they're wrong, none of these are going to stand up and say, well, I'm sorry. Not that it would make any difference to Katie or Chris or whatever. They will never say sorry. They will have an excuse. Well, you know, you had to expect us to accuse you of it. It's not our fault. That's what these people do.
Yeah.
And I'm not, by no means, and I'm not an angel. I have done it myself long ago. I would point my fingers at and watch an interview and go, yeah, they were involved. Definitely were involved. And I was wrong.
Right.
Not that I was putting it on the internet, but there have been cases that I have spoken about that I have wrongfully accused people of doing.
Yeah, absolutely.
I will no longer do it. I have learned from it. Thanking the victims who have spoken to me and pulled me up. And I thank them sincerely for doing that.
Right. Yeah, this. I mean, Sebastian's case is. I've always been into true crime, of course, and I've definitely have judged people myself, and thought that I 100% knew what was up, and I ended up being wrong, or you know what I mean. So, I would, like I was saying earlier, like I've been guilty of this as well, judging too harshly. And learning after that, it doesn't really do any, it doesn't help. It really doesn't. It's not for us to figure out every clue, every, that's not our job. Our job should be awareness. And that's it, you know?
And put facts out there.
Right. Here's this child.
Not opinion.
Here's this child. He's missing. Put his picture out there, talk about the information that is going to help bring this boy home,
But that won't pull money in.
Right. And I was just going to say, it also makes it really difficult for people to stick to the facts, when the child's own father is out here participating in most of the fuck shit that has gone on with his own kid's case,
Yeah, but I certainly wouldn't be discussing Sebastian every day of the week.
Right, yeah.
For as long as he's been missing, when there's so many other missing people, missing children.
Yeah.
But it's all about the dollars, and yet they claim it's not.
Right.
then why do you think they keep talking about it when there's no updates, no new news? They're just rehashing the same stuff day in, day out, day in, day out.
That's the crazy reality about it right there. Just wash, rinse, repeat, basically.
Right.
It's a cycle.
Well, that wash, rinse, repeat, but it gets worse and worse and worse the longer it goes. Like, and now we're hearing, although she had said it closer to the beginning of the case, but now we're hearing Betty's gory details of what she thinks happened to Sebastian.
Yeah, but that wasn't the first time she said that either. That was a
No.
lie. She had said it last year too.
Right. Yeah, she had said it, but she didn't get into, she didn't bring it out as much. She did mention it, yes, but because like the pickle bag and all that kind of stuff. But like it just, the longer it goes, the more gory these details have to become. Otherwise, they're not going to get the audience.
That's right. That's why I don't care. Like I said, I'm not monetized. I'm not out there to make money.
Yeah.
I don't need to do that. My concern is for missing children. And the reason why I have a channel is to get it out there in hope that the bigger channels will pick up these missing people and stop continuing about one case for X amount of times, like Samuel Wells and now Sebastian. Like, you're just screwing up cases as far as I'm concerned. It's going to get to the point where if it comes down to justice, it just mightn't happen because of things that have been said and done on the internet. Like, let's pick up this CCT footage and let's play with it, shall we?
Yeah.
Why isn't there a thing against that for tampering with evidence?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know, Susie. That's where I have an issue too. But first, it never happened. But then, then his PA person, or whatever you want to call him, that needs to be on camera with him, come out and said that it did happen. So,
wow. Craziness.
The same as Katie and Chris took lie detector tests, didn't they?
Yes, they did.
Yep.
Yeah. They absolutely did. And they took theirs with TBI.
Yeah. And yet these people will tell you they didn't, but they did.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. And Seth never.
The same as these same people will say that they're not out searching for their child. They are. They do. The same as leaving snacks out for him.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. They're just not doing it in front of a camera all the time. Like Seth is, right? He loves being in front of the camera. You can see it when he's in front of the camera that he loves being in front of the camera. He loves to talk and tell his story, and it's sad that he has to include, trashing his ex-wife and her new husband and pointing fingers all the time over there, instead of actually just sitting with people and going over the details that are facts and trying to come up, with ideas from just that. But yeah, he's just constantly put himself right in the middle of, I don't know, chaos.
Do you know what makes me sick is that Tony, and yes, Tony, I'm talking to you, will sit there and talk about his and Katie's relationship like he was there.
Right.
All because Seth told him. I'm sorry, you should not be talking about their relationship. It's based on one side. You know the old saying, when people break up, it's their fault. It's their fault. What are they going to do? Sit there and run the other person down. So if you wholly believe that everything Seth is saying, that he's such an innocent party in the breakup, he's no angel. And you are stupid if you believe that. Let him speak for himself, Tony. You don't advocate for anybody. And don't call yourself Uncle Tony, by the way. You didn't know this child before he went missing. You are not an uncle, nor do you love him. The same as anybody else that says, oh, but I love Sebastian. No, you don't love Sebastian because you don't know him. You care about what has happened to him. That's it. End of story.
If that, it seems, anyways, if that. and
I'm so sick of hearing that. Yeah. Oh, I love him. I'm his army. I'm his spokesperson. No, you're not. His mother is. His father is.
Right.
You have nothing to do with him. He doesn't know you.
Yeah. And it's interesting too because closer to the beginning of this case, Tony came out and said that how it makes him sick, or however he put it. But I'm paraphrasing, that it makes him sick to hear people say that they love Sebastian. But
oh yes,
now here he is, Uncle Tony, and I love you, buddy, and all that kind of. It's just wow.
It's creepy.
It is.
The same as a woman having somebody else's child tattooed on them, their name tattooed on them. Trust and believe you wouldn't have my child's name tattooed on you.
Right. Yeah. That was
that's crazy right there.
Absolutely.
Crazy.
Nana said she loves Sebastian more than Katie. Oh gosh.
No, she doesn't even love her husband.
That's insane.
Enough to go and visit him in the hospital, just saying.
Right. And Nana, how does she think that she has the right to say something like that? That she loves this boy more than his own mother does. That's incredibly selfish if you ask me. To put her, know what I mean? To put her in that position of I love him more than his mother. That to me is such a selfish thing to say and to do.
Yeah. I don't think it's selfish. I just think it's damn right nasty.
Yeah.
And it's done deliberately.
Yeah.
And like I said, she is a bitter old woman. And I can say that because she's only 7 years older than me. I would never behave like that woman behaves. And if you look around and you speak to old people, like I am classed as, there is this thing where they get to a really bitter stage in their life and they're just nasty and angry. That's exactly what she is.
Right.
I don't know what's happened in her life to make her like that, or whether she's been suppressed or whatever. But that's all she is a bitter, nasty old lady. That's why she'll stand by Brittney, because that's all Brittney is. And Nana is Brittney's future. So take notes, Brittney.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Well, everyone, it's almost 3 a.m. where I am. So I know it's later for everybody else.
It's about 4:40 here where I'm at.
Yeah.
It's only 7:40 here.
This was a really, really good conversation. And thank you, Lisa, for coming up. It is so appreciated. I appreciate your input on all of this. And yeah, I love you, girl.
I love
it's cool seeing you, Lisa. No doubt. Hearing your input.
Thank you, Keith.
This was great.
And thank you, Crispy. I didn't mean to throw you off of what you were doing.
No. This was a lot more. Sorry.
And sometimes somebody needs to speak for the victims, and I know that's what you do.
Yeah.
Trust and believe I know that. Like I said, you're the most sweetest lady on YouTube.
Oh, thank you.
And I wholeheartedly say that with honesty, people. This lady here is one of the most sweetest, caring women on YouTube. So is Trish. Just to add that in.
Yes, I
But
like Trish too.
Wispy, yeah, Wispy is wholeheartedly one of the most caring, loving people on YouTube. And I have the greatest respect for this lady, who I class as my friend.
Oh, right back at you, girl. Right back at
Right,
you.
guys.
You are.
Wispy's a cool one, though, no doubt.
Yeah.
She's good people.
Yeah. Teresa, yeah, that's kind of crazy. I don't know if he will ever be able to. You think? She says, "Did you know that Joe Petito hasn't even been able to watch the body cam footage?"
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do.
Incredibly hard.
I watched that.
Oh gosh,
Yeah.
it's hard for people like just strangers, people that are just watching, to be able to watch it, and I couldn't imagine. Uh,
See,
um,
the loving thing about the Petito family is they showed everybody how to deal with a missing child and how to respect your differences between each other.
right? Yes.
Although they were
Yeah.
separated and with the other partners, look at that family. The whole four of them couldn't be more loving, more caring.
Right.
You could take a leaf out of their book, Seth, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, Christy, I agree with that. She said, and if Seth is guilty in one way or another, they all on BJ's life will not apologize for all that they've said, and still blame Chris and Katie. I agree with that too.
No, they won't. But I will make sure that they're reminded every week that they stood up for a guy that was guilty, if he
If it
is.
turns out.
And I'm not saying you are, Seth. Honestly, I'm not. But change your behaviour. If you have nothing to do with this, change the behaviour. If you want Sebastian to still be put out there, stop the BS.
Mm-hmm.
Stop
Right.
saying things that you shouldn't be saying about your son.
Right.
Stop saying it was Katie and Chris. Let the police do their work. If it's them, eventually they will be found out.
Yeah,
What's done in the dark will always come to the
that's
light.
true.
Exactly.
That's very true. Very
Facts.
true. All right, you guys, I think we'll call it a night for tonight. That was a really, really good
All right, lovely.
discussion.
Thanks for having
Of
me.
course, sweetheart. Thank you
Thanks
so much for
you.
coming up.
It's good seeing
Thanks,
you, Lisa.
everyone.
About.
Appreciate it. Have a great evening, I guess. Are you evening right now, Lisa?
Yeah, 7:44.
Okay. About 7:44.
Well, enjoy your evening, and I hope you have a really good sleep tonight.
You
Have a good
too.
evening,
Love
Lisa.
and light to each and every one of you, all beautiful people.
You too.
Take care,
All
guys.
right.
You too. Keep on the lights down,
All right.
Lisa.
See you
No doubt.
soon.
Oh, I've got to work out how to get off of here.
Oh.
Oh, no, I found it. All right.
Awesome. Good. All right.
Right.
Bye, sweetheart.
Take care. Keep a little light shine, Lisa.
Yes, she's such an amazing person.
It's cool. No doubt.
Three Sides 360. Thank you so much for that $10. Thanks for having me and letting me vent. Of course, anytime. Hugs, beer can. I can't believe that you're up, beer can. Well, I guess 2, 3, 4, 5. What do you get up this early all the time? It's so early.
That's like super early, man. Shoot.
She's in Florida, so it's like 2, 3, 4, 5, almost 6 in the morning. So
Like I've been down to Florida. It'd be super early in the morning. You see the sun come up, the roots just be on the palm trees, just crawling.
yeah.
Early, man. Yeah.
So, well, thanks for coming up and hanging out with us, Keith. That was awesome. It was a really good conversation tonight. So
Yeah, most definitely. It was a really good conversation with y'all.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? It's
absolutely.
cool. No doubt.
We talked about a lot of important stuff. So I appreciate you being part of it.
Appreciate that, Wispy. It's always cool seeing you guys up here, you know? And just having good conversation and everything.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Alrighty. Well, I'm going to get myself into bed.
All right, yeah, I'm about to I'm about to get back into bed too. Have a nice little snack and then enjoy the weekend.
Awesome. Yeah, I guess it's Saturday. Eh? Right on. Awesome. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alrighty. Well, we'll see you around these streets this weekend.
All right, I got you. I'll see y'all around these streets. You keep on your lifestyle with me. Do your thing.
Thank you so much for coming up, Keith.
Are you welcome? It's no
All
problem.
right.
Take care and be blessed. Yeah.
You too. Bye bye. Good night, good morning, afternoon. Absolutely, right? Well, you guys, we didn't get too far into this Brittney stuff, but we got into something that was a little bit more important. So, absolutely, thank you to Lisa for coming up. I always appreciate her input. She is definitely a mom that knows firsthand. So, I always absolutely appreciate when Lisa comes up. So, and Merkins, right? We learned a lot tonight. So, all right, you guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I will probably see you guys on Monday. I don't, usually come live on the weekends, but I'll definitely be in some chats, hanging around. So I appreciate you guys for sure. This was a really good conversation. So if you would maybe, I never asked this, but if you could share this one out, I think it's important. Especially like for people to hear, Lisa's take on it. It's pretty interesting to hear a mother's take who's been through it, right? So that's pretty awesome. So, but all right, you guys, I am going to bed. If you've been hanging out with me all night, get your ass in bed. Come on now, sleep is good. It's the weekend, you can sleep in, I guess. So I gotta get up at 8 o'clock because I gotta drive my daughter to work. But I can just go drive her to work and come back home and go to bed, which I usually don't. But the thought is there. So, all right, you guys, I appreciate you hanging out with me tonight. And we will see you around on these streets. Please be careful out there. Bring a little backup with you, maybe travel in twos. always need a little backup around here. And I guess that's about it. Last thing maybe is do me a favor if you guys would and throw me up on the big screen. I appreciate you guys all, and we'll see you around. Get to bed. It's late. Get to bed. I'll see you guys later. Bye.
sleep.